atrocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world exceedingly treacherous. And this land has not felt the warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains. Not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. Most Dale residents blame Auril, the Frostmaiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing. A potent spell that keeps the sun at bay. Dale folk live in a scattering of settlements known as 10 towns. The drop-off in caravans coming from the south and travel between settlements in this never-ending winter has left everyone feeling isolated. Although each town is resolved to appease the Frostmaiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from winter's fury seems forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourselves, 10 towns is a place to test one's mettle. And in the spirit of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land.
And we're back for another episode of Dicewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. And we've got a new overlay. Looks a little different than before. Everyone's cameras is a little bit bigger, and we got some fun information on each of the cameras. You can now see character ability scores, their health, their armor class, and their initiative.
Oh, you can.
Right on the overlay, and it updates in almost real time. You're shining a light right at your camera, Beth.
Sorry. I was looking at the overlay.
Oh, yes.
I just cover her face.
There was just this blinding, like, she cast dancing lights in her room or something.
Yeah. Gotta have a dramatic entrance.
Yes. So yes, the overlay is different. Unfortunately, it means that I had to remove the cauldron, but honestly, the cauldron has not been used since somewhere in the middle of Chult. So
Everybody wanted us to die in a furnace.
basically.
Good idea.
Basically. But it's fine. We got this new fun overlay, and I can't wait to see how it works. You will also, right next to me, right there, be able to see enemy stats as well. So you'll be able to see what I am currently at any given time controlling. Just like magic! What, Beth?
Sounds like I'm hearing an echo or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ignore me.
Okay. You could, make sure if you have the stream up, but make sure your sound's turned down. All right. But with all that out of the way, I guess first I want to thank Syrinscape for all these fun sound effects and all that stuff. They're really awesome, and you should all check them out at syrinscape.com. Okay, and now that that's out of the way, shall we introduce my lovely crew of Terror for Death?
Hello, everybody.
Zed the Highest Elf,
Oh,
Steam Beth,
Hello.
and Darth Mad Cats.
Hi, guys.
Shall they introduce their characters? Starting with you. Starting with you, Terror, right? Who's directly below me.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I am Terror for Death, and I play Dr. Phineas Waldorf Steele, the Artificer. I've heard it pronounced so many ways, I don't even know how it's pronounced.
I've heard it both
anymore.
ways. Artificer.
And this week's fun fact is the first toy he ever made. It was just... It pretty much looked like a voodoo doll made of sticks and twigs. that his father promptly threw into a fire and started a burning rage.
Hold on. Terror,
Yes?
did you by chance watch Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory over the weekend?
No.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, there's my fun fact.
I'm just saying, because as soon as you said that, I immediately imagined your father looking like Christopher Lee and throwing your Halloween candy in the in the fire, and I was like, wow, that really is. I like it though. I like it. It adds. It adds. Okay, Zed the Ted.
It's gonna throw me off one of these days. I'm not, especially when Ned comes into the picture too.
Next campaign.
I am Ted, the elf druid of our group, and the fun fact of the week would be, as a gift on the travels, his parents picked up a phoenix egg and gave it to him. Its name is Atlas, and it currently resides with him at his tree at that weird town. I'm not gonna pronounce it.
Kuldahar.
Yeah, Kaldahar.
He's just not gonna.
Okay, Steambeth.
Okay, I am Steve Beth. I play Creek, the Kenku bard of the group. And my fun fact is that she was kind of Captain's favorite, so they didn't really get involved in combat much. Creek just kind of sat up in the crow's nest and made a literal nest out of like little assortments of cloth, sticks, and whatever, you know, bits of flag, whatever Creek could find. And they just stayed up there.
Of course. Of course, Creek stayed in the crow's nest.
A child.
Question.
Yes.
How many bones are up there?
One, two, and
What? Okay, Darth Mad Cats.
All right, so I am Darth Magcats, and I play Lenara Whisperwind. And fun fact about Lenara, oh, by the way, she's a ranger. But fun fact about Lenara is that she believes that stealing is okay as long as it benefits herself.
Of course she does.
I just love how you just threw away the fact. Oh yeah, she's a ranger.
Like, fine, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hey, Rangers are pretty badass in Baldur's Gate.
That's true, they are. They are pretty fun. I'm playing her story right now, actually.
All right. Okay. Our tale is going to take us back to the small town of Lonelywood, on the shores of Mayor Dualden, I think. I forgot where Lonelywood is. Hey guys, where the fuck's Lonelywood?
Right next to Mayor Dwalden.
Okay, I thought it was.
You were right.
I just wanted to make sure it was Mayor Dualden and not Lake Dinshire.
It's where I got hit in the face by a trout.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Last week, our adventurers sailed across the frozen lake to find a killer hiding out just outside of Targos. And while they were out to lake, though, they did spy a mysterious creature dwelling within. Perhaps we'll find out what that was. Or perhaps we'll find out what was up with that mysterious white moose. Tara, do you remember the moose?
I do remember the moose, and currently right now, all I can picture in my brain is Invader Zim, where there's a moose just sitting there blankly staring, chewing walnuts.
That's about right, actually. That's about right. That is about right. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to say before we started. Oh, yes, there is. All of these episodes will now be uploaded to YouTube 1 week later. So next week, you'll be seeing this episode on YouTube. That was what I wanted to mention.
Did you thank Syrinscape already?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Syrinscape overlords. Please sponsor us. All right, and we are going to zoom right back into the Lucky Liar Tavern, just off the shores of Mayor Dwalden. You just woke up after a, well, I don't want to say a restful night. There are few of those in the frigid cold of Dicewind Dale, but it was perhaps the best sleep you've gotten in a few days at least. Especially you, Creek. So what do you guys do as you wake up the next day? This is about...
Wish I had hard to get conscious.
Wake him up. Wake him up.
There he is.
Wake him up.
Groceries.
You were out for about 7 hours. You were all tired, nearly gotten yourself killed. So what do you do?
What was her name? The dwarf?
Oh, yes. Trollbane. It was...
Wait.
That's her last name. It is Hilna Trollbane.
Is she around?
No, you don't see her, no.
Oh, wait, we're in the basement.
You
Because we just woke up.
Well,
Oh, bye, CJ.
bye, CJ. Correct.
Nara pencil.
Is Lenara secretly a narcoleptic?
I'm just really intent on my groceries and trying to figure this out. So,
Groceries.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So,
drop
the
it.
All right, so yeah. No, you don't see her down there in the basement with you.
Okay, so we killed a dude that we know nothing about,
Correct.
except that we're like pretty sure he's working with the Frostmaiden. As like maybe like a
Yes,
paladin
when you-
of the
when you-
Frostmaiden.
When you killed him, his body encased itself in ice. And you also know that he was using daggers and swords made from the same ice.
That fucking hurt.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
We gotta try and figure out something about him then. Or find out where maybe like a cult of the Frostmaiden would reside.
You could, so you could spend, what is it? It's like an hour in the tavern, like talking to people, listening to rumors and stuff.
Let's do that.
Oh, always.
192.
I was gonna say, always with the money right off the bat with you people.
What?
Money, 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 money.
For some drinks and get him a little loose tongue.
Typical adventurers. All right, but yeah. Yeah, all right. So you're gonna hang out in town and try to gather some or hang out in the inn, try to gather some rumors. All right, so yeah, around the town there's or around the inn. I keep saying town, I mean the inn. There's a smattering of people hanging around. I will share the map so that everyone has the town at least. I think most notably, it seems you notice that it is mostly humans. But there's maybe one elf and a handful of dwarves at a table together enjoying a crisp drink.
I have a feeling that elf and those dwarves are supposed to be something to go talk to.
They don't have to be. You can talk to anyone. I don't care what you do.
Can I go walk up to the barkeep?
Yes, you can. All right, and this is noticeably a different barkeep from last night. This is not the same person who was serving you last night. Behind the bar is a raven-haired human. She's got probably like shoulder-ish length dark hair, and she's so, kind of shockingly well dressed for 10 towns.
I'm gonna sit at the bar and be like, ahoy! One rum, please.
And she eyes you for a moment before setting down the glass that she was busy cleaning. And aren't you well you're rather
The child's good.
she looks over at you. As long as you're paying, suppose I don't care. And she turns around and fills a glass from the fills a mug from the flagon behind, or the not flagon, that's the wrong term, the cask behind her, and sets it down. That'll be 2 silver.
Okay, here you go.
And I imagine there's like a little bit of like a feather stuck to it or something, and she picks it up and is like, ugh. And pockets it. And she goes back. She doesn't seem very talkative.
Oh, you're really pretty. I love your outfit.
Thanks.
What happened to the other bird?
He takes the night shift.
I walk over and I'll be like, why are you more grumpy than the other one?
Oh God. Yeah, and she I don't know if grumpy's the right word, just kind of dismissive.
I want to like look up at her, give her like really big eyes, and be like, "Do you know anything about the town?"
Of course you do. Of course. And she like reaches down under the bar and pulls out a book that just says 10 Towns Rumors on it. I'm sure. It's pretty obvious. Adventurers have been coming here a while. I just started writing down some stuff. Strangely enough, no one's ever came back from one of these. Well, as you know, the Ramshackle Inn has been closed down under suspicious circumstances. There's a strange thing out on the lake.
happen to be a moose?
What?
Would it happen to be a moose by chance?
Like
on the shore?
and she's like with the antlers.
Yeah. It's like a big ass white.
Why would
moose.
there be a moose in the lake?
No, it's on the shore of the lake, so technically it's technically by the lake. But...
And she like closes the book and puts it back down. All right, this one's on me. There have been sightings of a mysterious white moose in the forests surrounding Lonelywood. You see a lot of Lonelywood's main export is logging, and but we can't do any of that recently, as not only do trees not grow in the winter, but all of our logging camps have been shut down because loggers keep complaining about a vicious white moose. Personally, I think it's dumb, but I mean, how vicious can a moose be?
Oh, well, let me tell you. They're about 10 feet tall. They're big as fuck.
She looks over at you. Have you had an encounter with a moose?
No, but I know a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy.
I don't care.
We just see the moose. It looked nice.
It was covered in blood.
She likes
So?
blood, remember?
Well,
Bodies and fucking all this other weird stuff.
I hope she doesn't like fucking other weird stuff.
Okay,
Just 'cause you're
that was...
confused.
Oh no!
You'll understand when you're older.
Okay, let's go find the moose. Maybe he's nice. She, I don't want to go.
Boggy, where is a local trapper, trader?
Well, I mean, you could try the Happy Scrimshander up the road, or I know I heard the speaker going on about it. You could try talking to the speaker. Her house is also up the road. You just go follow the shoreline. Oh, where did that elf go?
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm trying to clear my camera. I was all foggy.
It's because you were out of focus.
He's got ghosts.
It's because he laughed too hard.
Whoa, what just happened?
God.
Okay, there we go.
What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know, but you left us.
I didn't click anything. It just like boop. You just follow the shoreline and take a right at the take a right at the house. You can't find it. Speaker's house is the largest house in Lonelywood.
Thank you. I think we should go to the Happy Scrimshander first.
Can I bring the mug with me if
And she ponders for a minute and then looks back to her like rack of other mugs. Yeah, I guess.
Yay. I did like
Cup of mug. Yeah, get yourself a cup of mug. I can't believe you're stealing this bar's mug.
Well, she's not stealing. She asked.
That's fair.
I'll toss her a silver piece and say, thanks for your trouble and for the mug.
Wait, you are bringing it back, right? As you guys walk out the door and the door slams shut. All right. So you guys are gonna make your way down to the Happy Scrimshander.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it is cold out, as always. By the way, I think I forgot to actually give it to you guys, but make sure you all get a set of cold weather clothing, you're all allowed to start with that.
Is it called cold weather clothing?
Yes, it is. Maybe I did add it. Check your character sheets just in case. Maybe I did add it.
I have some.
Does it come
I guess
yes, I
so.
do.
Berlin? Do we need to get snow boots, or is that?
If you
Snowshoes?
snowshoes are a thing, yes. All right. So you guys make your way, up. The water is all still and cold, and there's just a slight cold breeze blowing. You can see off in the distance, the peak of Kelvin's Cairn is surrounded by dense clouds. Perhaps a storm might be coming.
Is winter coming?
Winter's already here, and winter is
Sure.
eternal.
That's true.
I grab up some snow. It's here.
Throw a snowball at him. Winter's here, bitch. All right, and you guys enter the Happy Scrimshander. It's a small little shop. The entrance is facing the docks. You notice that the main thing that they have is Scrimshander tools, needles, knives, in varying sizes, small hammers and chisels, and above the counter is a large full skeleton of a knucklehead trout.
I'm
About
gonna
the
flip off the trout.
what? Whoa! What is your?
Sorry, one bitch slapped me in the face yesterday.
Oh, they sure can be. They can be vicious, can't they? Well, welcome to the Happy Scrimshander. What can I do for you?
Well, we're going to go out and hunt some game.
Well, as you can see, we don't have a lot on that front, but well, perhaps I could supply you. What do you seek?
Do you have any traps?
Like bear traps?
Yeah, a bear trap would probably. I think a bear trap could stop a moose. Don't you guys think?
Wait.
Yeah.
That seems mean.
Yes.
What does our druid friend think? Can I look over at Ted?
I would think so.
You would know moose, moosey, moosei. What the hell?
Meese?
Yes.
I am
yeah.
not going to charm animals so we can kill them for game, though.
Well, we're
That
not
sounds
gonna
fair.
eat them. Are we? Are we gonna eat them? Are we gonna eat them? I mean, moose are pretty tasty.
Shouldn't we get CB juice? We can just put it to sleep and move it.
We're going to need a lot of sleepy juice.
Well, I do have a couple of traps lying around. About 5 gold pieces each.
5 gold. Holy shit!
Iron is in short supply up here. We don't get shipments from Luskin anymore.
It's not our problem though. What are you trying to rip
Well,
us off?
apparently it is our problem if we're trying to buy some.
I like this guy. I
Why
like
don't
this
you
guy.
get ships from us?
5 gold is a fuck ton. Hold on.
And
Can I maybe talk you down in price?
maybe we'll talk. And then the shop owner like points to all the snow outside. It's the middle of summer, and yet it's the middle of winter.
Well, that's true.
Nobody can get through the spine of the world. Or if they can, it's only in small caravans.
You gotta be careful with those fuckers.
And she looks over at you again.
They ditched me. I was getting ready for breakfast and they ditched me.
I'm sure. So, bear trap.
Yeah.
$5 gold.
How about 2 gold per trap?
How about $4 per trap?
3 gold, and that's our final price.
4.5 gold.
3 gold, take it or leave it. I mean, how many other people are looking for traps? Let's be honest.
There's plenty of hunting trips.
I was about to say, there's probably a lot.
You think you're the first group of adventurers to try and take on the White Moose?
No, but we're the first that are actually going to get the job done, so...
Hold up.
We
Yes.
solved the murder.
What? That's
We
nice.
never said we were hunting the White Moose.
It's obvious.
We
I've
did
seen
say-
I've seen 10 groups of adventurers in the past 10 days hunting the White Moose. None of them have
But we
returned.
didn't solve the murder.
I don't know what a murder has to do with the moose.
Because we've proven ourselves. We are strong.
Is that
I
I'm
look
sorry,
over at-
is that small bird child drinking rum?
What about it?
Yeah.
She's an adult for her species. The brain's
Oh,
not all
thank
there.
Sheltered pirate life.
Never mind.
Also, some nets would probably be useful.
Ah, I might have a few more of those.
How about for 5 gold, the nets and the trap?
We're going to need more than one trap.
Well, okay.
Well,
How
let's-
about...
how about we get a shopping list first before we negotiate price?
Fine. Let's set what we need.
So we're
Okay.
gonna need traps, nets. I'm gonna need some rope.
We have rope.
Oh, we could. What are those,
You can never
what are
have
those
enough
things you
rope.
throw? What's the rocks on the end of a string? Where you throw it.
Bola? Is this arc?
Oh,
Arc.
We're gonna need some trank darts, some bolas.
Gotta get them narco berries
I
to
do that.
shove it up their ass.
Ugh.
I love art.
Well, it's a big moose. If we get its legs down, that's all we need to do.
I stopped playing after our whole settlement started killing each other because of a glitch.
Dope.
Nice.
Literally, like,
Right.
my buddy goes over, everything turned against each other. Everybody died.
Yes, I think if each of us have a net, we could do 4 and 4.
Okay.
I think what else we could possibly need to hunt something. Any ideas?
Uh,
Well, she's got a bow. Lenara's got a bow, so we're good there.
give me a second.
Lenara, didn't you say you were from here?
Yeah, I'm from here. Why?
Don't you? Do you know these woods that well? Can you like guide and track?
I mostly have like a city drow. I don't really go into the forest that much.
I'm in the forest all the time.
Yeah, Ted would probably know.
I don't know if I'd trust Ted.
I'd trust him with my life.
That's fair.
He's a lot more in the head than Zed is.
Milkman says it's okay.
Oh,
so-
some caltrops?
Ah, yes.
You guys don't have dark vision, so do we need torches?
I have
I-
dark vision now,
I got dark vision. I'm an elf.
and I tap on my goggles.
Ah.
Ting ting ting.
I'll just follow behind. I'll just
All right.
follow behind Milkman.
Net, trap, rope, caltrops. Anything else?
You would probably need some bait.
What do moose like?
Well, from the looks of it, people. So
So weird.
I slowly turn my head to Dr. Phineas.
Do you have something that would be good to carving into a tree?
Like a knife?
I got a
Like a nice
scimitar.
sturdy knife, not
Oh.
something that would just like dink the tree, like something that would be good for an axe carve into trees in a way.
I think axes chop trees, but yeah, I have an
Yeah,
axe.
Well, just because our druid is good at tracking doesn't mean we still can't get lost. So if we can mark certain trees, we know we've been somewhere before.
Well, I can't get lost, so
Oh, look at you!
You were said you were a city drought, but you don't get lost. You're
I can find my way back, but I don't know the woods well.
Unless it's
If we
magic.
go somewhere, unless it's magic. Yeah, magic I don't do, but
Oh, snowshoes. Do you have snowshoes?
Yes. Yeah, we have snowshoes.
We should get snowshoes. My little birthday might get cold.
I'm alright with snowshoes.
I was going to ask if you're planning on trekking through the forest, if you would take some. Definitely wouldn't want yourself getting stuck in the deep snow when a bear comes.
Oh, do you have anti-sea bear per circles that are portable?
You mean like this? And she picks up a circle.
You never know. Things are weird.
I don't think you'll need to guard against any sea bears.
wait. So I was wondering, can't Ted just talk to the moose?
What if the moose doesn't want to talk to him?
Well, we'll come to that bridge when it comes to it.
But yes,
Ted try and talk to it.
he...
Cool.
I don't know, does he have speak with animals? But potentially, yeah, he could talk to it.
I
You ever
crack-
speak with animals?
I think I do. I do.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You
No,
got
he
a
has animal
10-foot
friendship.
pole?
He doesn't have speak with animals, so it's not the same.
Damn it!
But potentially, he could still... I would still... Since he's a druid, he could still try to communicate with it.
All right, cool. Why don't we
I hope
try
it
talking to
my
it then?
animals.
You have a 10-foot pole.
I do have a 10-foot pole.
I would like-
Why do you need a 10-foot pole?
How the hell are you gonna carry a 10-foot pole exactly?
On your back?
It's
Careful.
a long ass pole, but okay.
I mean, if you see a dead body just laying around, you don't want to go up and touch it. You gotta poke it.
I don't know. Our crow friend will probably eat it.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. All right.
We gotta start a fire first. No, we're off food.
So you guys, to get this right, as she's been like writing down a big list. 4 nets. 4 things of rope. How many traps did you want?
You guys think 4 traps?
We've only got 2 left.
2 traps?
I'm gonna need a All right. Caltrops come in a bag of 20.
I
One
just
back,
want
sure.
those, so I don't think everybody else wants them.
Okay.
Yeah, one back. Okay, now.
1 hand axe. 4 pairs of snowshoes. And a 10-foot pole.
Anybody else think of anything else we need?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, I have rope already, so I don't really need it.
Well,
Oh,
we never can have enough rope.
It's true.
I guess you're right.
Can I buy more arrows by chance? How many arrows do you have?
Not many.
What? I just heard the lady in Syrinscape go, right when I asked the question. That was weird.
It's because Syrinscape is magical.
Anyway, how many arrows do you have?
Let me look. I could sell them. I could sell you 1 bundle of 20.
That'll work.
All right. And is she is writing down in this ledger? And your total comes out to we'll say 25 gold.
Oh fuck, I'm not head hot. I don't have high charisma. Hey, somebody talk her down.
How
Wow.
about I give you 2 of these gemstones plus 5 gold.
Potentially, but I would need to then sell those gemstones, and with so few merchant caravans coming in, it would be quite a challenge. I could always charge you the full price, which was 30 gold. I was knocking off some, gonna give you the pole and the arrows and a couple of pairs of snowshoes as a gift, but what type of gemstones?
I don't know, it just says gemstone.
Just as check. I said they're worth 10.
What? And as you pull out the gemstone, there's like a little mark on it that says 10G. Oh, that's strange.
Can I inspect it to see if I recognize what kind of gem it is?
Sure. Roll gem handling. I know it's not a thing. I don't know what it would be. Insight, probably?
Insight. I'll do insight.
Yeah, I'm going to go with insight. Be insightful.
17.
I don't know, man. They're gemstones. Pick whatever gemstone you want it to be. How about that?
Onyx.
Okay, they're onyx. How many gemstones did you say?
2 of them plus 5 gold pieces. Words.
2 of them plus 12 gold pieces.
For 12, that's more than our original price.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Was? Wait. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I can't math. I'm sorry.
Clearly, why do you let her do your bartering?
I'm gonna waddle
She
up
just
to the
kind of
counter.
speaks.
I'm just gonna waddle up to the counter and slide 2 pieces of silver towards her and be like, "I'll buy you a rum."
I don't need any rum, little bird person.
Oh,
How about put 8 gold?
Roll persuasion, Phineas.
25, not 20.
Oh,
I'll take 8 gold.
Nope.
And the 2 gemstones.
Of course.
So we have 5 gemstones now.
Correct. And I'm currently in the process of adding all of this to your party inventory. And you guys can divvy this up however you see fit.
So we each take a net.
I think that was the plan, was everyone takes a net and everyone takes a rope and snowshoes. All right. There you go. Oh, I forgot the pole.
Rope. Oh, shoot.
I forgot the pole. There's the pole. All right.
Did you pull?
All right. Is that enough shopping for the day?
Hopefully.
For now.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, we won't need it. And I walk out.
I'll buy you a drink later. Bye-bye.
She's gonna die.
Oh, fuck.
oh my hell.
That's mean.
And you guys exit back into the streets of Lonelywood.
I look over at Ted. God, she was a bitch.
I know, right?
I thought she was alright. It's a businesswoman.
And you hear inside, I think the only one that was being a bitch was you. She also added in that artificial echo as well.
Alright, do you guys want to go talk to the speaker and see what you can find out about this moose?
Moose.
Let's go talk to her. She probably speaks.
I can't with you.
Maybe she is some cool new girl.
I really wish I can edit the party gold.
Oh, it's some that you can't. That's actually.
God has to manage our money.
I only let God manage my money.
Oh no.
All right. Well, 192 minus 8, Sean.
184.
Yeah.
There.
We gotta start saying higher numbers. Throw them off.
Oh, and also, hello, Diablo Bob. How are you doing?
Don't forget to take your arrows, Lenara.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right.
You gotta go pew pew.
I deal so much damage with my bow, actually. It's ridiculous.
I just realized
All
I
right.
had a scimitar.
So you're gonna go and talk to the speaker.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys make your way down, and you get to the street the barkeep mentioned, and you can see there's clearly a house that's just, when she said larger, it's like very, very slightly larger than all the others.
Like that Minecraft house that has one block on top of it.
Yeah, instead of being 2 blocks high, it's 3 blocks high, the way they're supposed to be built. And so what? Are you just gonna go up and knock on the door?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, can I put my snowshoes on? Since it's all snowing.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put your snowshoes on. All right, so you get to the door, and give me a strength roll, whoever's knocking. I want to know, is this a good knock or is this a shitty knock?
I guess I'll do
Oh no, the hand with feathers.
it. 12.
It's an okay knock. All right, and you can hear inside.
Bless you.
You can hear inside, like, clattering and maybe a plate drops and shatters. And then some yelling. Not like someone being like attacked or anything, like children. And then the door opens. The door slowly creaks open, and a small halfling woman steps out. Hi, hello. More. And she looks you over. More adventurous, I take it?
Guess you could call us that.
Are you hear about the moose?
Yes.
Oh, come in. I've got some freshly baked halfling cookies.
Cookies!
Ooh.
I think
Is it
Ted
made-
should probably
made-
do the talking here.
Is it made of
That's
your
right.
halfling?
Oh no. You know, there's no blood in these cookies, are they?
No, they're not made out of halflings. They're just, and she's like walking back to her kitchen as she's talking to you.
Probably made with halfling love.
That's ew.
What part of the halfling is that?
All right, and you
Best
guys walk in to the speaker's house. You notice that her house was clearly built for humans, but most of the furniture is sized for halflings. So anybody but Creek is like just crammed into these chairs. You can see there's 4 halfling children scampering from room to room, and just generally chasing each other with wooden swords and playing and having a good time. A fire crackles in the hearth in the kitchen. So I'm sure if you're here, you've already know a little bit. Our loggers are being terrorized by a white moose. Yes, a white moose. But the beast has eluded any hunters who have gone out, and over the last 10 days, a number of people have just never returned. But I wouldn't be a very good speaker if I let some dumb moose get the better of us. So what can I what do you need to know?
Do you happen to know where it maybe like stays or
The forest,
well
where mooses
in the
live.
forest?
Okay.
Like, is there like a clearing it likes to go to, or something
Um,
like that?
I don't. I've never gotten anywhere close enough. I somewhere east of us. I'm sorry, I really can't help you. Although I have heard some strange stories about like people going into the woods and getting turned around and horribly lost, as if some force doesn't want them in the forest.
We might be dealing with a magical moose.
And you can see on the wall in like a glass like case is a prosthetic hand. While you're sitting there, and she sets down a tray of, sure enough, they're cookies. They're like sugar cookies, shaped like little halflings.
I want to eat one.
Okay, you can eat a cookie. You can have a cookie.
You know,
Halfling cookie.
yeah, I want one.
It doesn't
What
taste
the
as
fuck was
good.
that?
It's a ghost.
The ghosts are here. If we were playing in person, maybe I would have actually got you guys halfling cookies, but we're not.
Aw.
So now you'll just have to pretend.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How good are these cookies?
I'll make her roll a baking check. What stat is baking?
Probably survival, like
can.
cooking.
I know insight about cookies. I do not know jack shit about cookies. And why is that?
They're okay. I'm gonna ignore the roll. They're fine. They're not like they're not magical in quality, but they're good. They're good cookies.
They look like people. They don't taste as
What?
What? What?
Just ignore it, please. It's a
Oh,
long
okay.
story.
Right. So
Great cookies, ma'am.
Thank you, kind. What was your name?
I am Ted.
Thank you, Ted. And she's like now like eyeing Creek out of the corner of her eye.
He just sits by the fireplace looking warm and happy.
Ed starts to shiver.
I don't know. Seems kind of sus to me.
So the moose.
Yes. So, would you say it's been terrorizing people? Have there been any accounts of people seeing it kill someone?
You know, it's definitely attacked some people. I don't know if anyone's ever said that they watched it kill something though. But people did go missing. I mean that surely has to be related.
I'm
no.
sure it's related.
We may have seen it with some blood on it, and its fur, mouth,
You-
furry whiteness.
You saw the moose?
You're not going to be happy if we tell you where we saw it.
Oh no. Where was it?
On the shore here in town.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I offer her some of my rum? 'Cause she looks like she needs it.
I don't. We'll pretend that was one of the halfling kids.
What the hell was that?
I you know, I'm.
I didn't know if that was like Syrinscape or what.
I think I'm good. I'm good. So, but you are gonna get it, right? The
Or
moose.
get lost trying, apparently.
Can't get lost. Wink, wink, wink.
Write it out of the forest as a friend.
You're certain it's here in town. Oh, do you have a map dotted with the lodging places? Places where they do the logging? 'Cause if it's scaring them out of the logging places, that'd probably be a good place to try and start.
Oh yes, that is a excellent point. I don't, but I could mark the general location of one of them.
Okay.
Close enough.
And she draws a small little
Oh,
mark.
that's deep in there. All right.
That's actually not quite where I want it, but I can't. I'm having a hard time getting it moved. We'll put it right there.
Is there another map? Because I don't see.
Yeah. I don't see anything either. Is this on the Lonelywood map?
No, this is on the Dicewind Dale player map.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I see.
It's a biggie map.
A biggie map.
Oh no.
Should
Come
probably
on.
keep going if it's that fun.
I loved it. It was a good twist.
So when we started our day, was it just starting daylight?
Yes.
Okay, so we still got a couple of hours to get there before
Mhm.
night.
Correct.
So if nobody else has any questions for her,
No, I don't have any.
oh,
Oh,
honestly, how rude of me. What is your name?
Oh, yes. The name is Nimsy Huddle.
I always loved that name.
That is a nice name.
Nimsy
This is out of character, by
is
the way. I
like the
love that
best
name.
halfling name. Okay, the bird thing is scaring me a little bit.
She just likes to repeat things that she's heard. It's what keeps her memory going. At least I hope. Shall we?
All right. Yes.
Momo, what are you doing?
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money to offer you. You see, times have been really hard.
We'll discuss that when we get back.
Oh, well, that makes it better.
More cookies.
I can definitely make you more cookies, but I can't make them taste like people.
That's okay. Cookies are good.
Okay. And you can see that she's now like questioning whether it was the right choice to bring you into the into her house with her kids.
I look over at Creek and I go, they are friends.
Yeah, they're cute. They're cute. I'm not fighting them. They're not enemies.
We're good.
Alive. We're good.
All right. Hey, Gaming Buddhist, thanks for the follow.
Shall we go, everybody?
Let's go. Let's.
That's dramatic.
Says the criminal. Surprised you're not trying to steal something.
What?
She's choking, and then I hurry out the door.
Put it out the door, slam it. On your way out, you very obviously grab something off the shelf. Oh, that's mean.
Stuff candlesticks in her bag. What? Oh, no, nothing.
This is already in there. Don't worry about it.
No, actually, I would imagine it's the cookies. You've just like taken the tray of cookies and just
You know what? I'm down for that.
dropping
We
it
need
into your
extra
bag.
rations.
I was gonna say I have an empty backpack, so there we go.
Oh, does everybody have enough food?
Let's look.
I got all these cookies.
I have 1 day of rations.
Rum.
You only have 1 day's worth of rations?
All I've got. I'm gonna starve.
Wait, really? You only have 1 day's worth?
That's all it's showing.
I mean, I ate a lot yesterday.
I'll live off the fat of the land.
Oh no, you have 10 one-day rations.
Oh, I didn't see that number.
I don't have any rush.
Oh, hey, yeah,
You could probably find some roadkill on the side of the river or something.
Thank you very much. I'm really, really happy with the extension thing.
Did you say roadkill on the side of the river?
I
I
did.
don't think it's...
Wouldn't that be riverkill?
I don't know.
We're also going into the
Ted
forest.
was a vegetarian.
He is.
Why would you eat roadkill?
Because I already know you guys are all
He's talking about
carnivores.
Creek.
He's talking to
can't.
me.
Come on, keep up, Lenara. Keep up. Stop thinking about stealing.
I mean, oh no. You guys are going into the woods, so you could, like, hunt.
Oh, I'll
I'll
hunt
find
everything.
Of course you will.
Not
Ted only
us.
believes in hunting as long as you use the kill right.
All right.
Well, I have a mess kit, so I can cook us something, whatever we get.
Some ration soup.
Sure.
Ration soup. That sounds so.
Sounds delicious. Okay, but
It's
so you
just a
guys
mix of
are
everything.
entering the woods now, right?
It's the woods.
All right. So yeah, once again, you approach just the start of the woods. They start right as the town ends. The town is built like right on the tree line. You can see off in the distance behind it the massive mountain of Kelvin's Cairn is looming above the forest, giving it a sense of foreboding as you enter the tree line.
Oh, and I have a lamp, by the way, so when it gets dark, I'm gonna light my lamp.
Oh,
Like a
how
little
handy.
magic. Like-
How handy. All right. It's fair. That's fair.
Never realized how much I hate the sound of things walking in snow until I heard that.
I
Oh,
love
that.
this
I think it's soothing.
I love this.
Well, you guys are walking in the snow. All right. And for as you begin the first hour of your journey, is rather uneventful. Who is it? Is someone? I'm assuming someone's attempting to track the moose.
Yeah.
I'm probably tracking the moose.
All right. All right. Do you want to make me a survival check?
Yes.
Just in case.
Yeah, go with it.
All right.
I have a +5 too, but his roll is much better
Yeah.
than mine.
I didn't even know I was proficient in that.
All right. So yes,
You're
you.
a druid.
This is so weird.
So as you guys are searching through the forest, Ted, you notice a set of hoof tracks through the forest, veering off to the north. Are you going to follow those?
Yeah, I'll tell the party to go that way. We'll follow the tracks.
Oh, where the hell is my dice tower? I don't know.
Do you want some forest?
All right. So as you guys, you follow the tracks for about an hour, and as you get to them, you spy it in the tree line. A set of antlers moving slowly meandering through through the snow-covered forest.
Has he noticed us yet?
No. No, he seems uninterested.
Want to make it clear I'm at the very back of the group.
Are you afraid of moose or something?
They are fucking terrifying.
I'm just trying to figure out if that's like your character's flaw or something.
No.
He's afraid.
I use my bow, so
Well, I'm letting you guys lead the way to the moose, and I'm trailing behind you guys, marking trees as we go.
And I'm in between. I'm like,
Ted's probably first because he's the one who's tracking. So
I'll just say that I've got I have a firebolt in my hand ready to throw at it. Can't believe I'm killing an animal.
You're all ready to just attack this moose.
This moose.
are we just gonna kill it?
I think we were gonna have Ted try and talk to him.
I do have animal friendship, and I probably could. I don't know. I need to look at my abilities. I swear druids could just talk to
Not speak with
animals.
animals, but Bryce said that you could try and talk.
Yeah.
To them.
What kind of role would that be then?
Animal handling.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
like-
I do have a +5 in that, so yeah. I'll attempt to talk to it then. I'm gonna call out hello
You have to speak in a moose voice.
with a 10.
Okay, do it in a moose voice.
Oh.
All right, and it responds back. And you discern the meaning of what? And before you guys do anything else, you hear off in the distance a ghostly wail. And the moose looks up and you realize this is just an ordinary moose. It is not white or blood covered or strange in any way. It looks up at the strange noise and takes off running into the forest.
Goes the normal moose.
Oh, goes dinner.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can see bigger. Oh, nope. No bigger footprints.
All right, so yeah, you don't find anything.
Yeah,
Maybe Lenara could
Yeah,
try.
do it.
Nah.
Darn it.
Nah, you guys are just wandering around in the woods, lost. You can feel the slight chill of the cold on any exposed skin you have.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see any white fur?
You could try.
It's in snow, but I don't know. Maybe it's like caught on a tree or
Say-
something.
In the white snow.
You could
Maybe
try.
it's caught it on a tree. You never know. Yeah, 21.
No, you don't, but you do notice another set of moose tracks leading the opposite direction.
Let's follow these ones. I'll start getting away.
Do they look slightly bigger than the other moose tracks?
They're roughly the same. So you guys begin following the moose tracks. These are headed east now. And they lead for a while before they come to a small clearing, and you can see another ordinary moose. He's bent over, chewing on some foliage, doing normal moose-like stuff.
Okay, guys. If this moose is here to protect the forest, if we start harming the forest, that might draw it out.
Say no more, and I'll shoot at the moose.
Moose tracks that require some flair. Oh, hey, you're right. I totally forgot. I totally forgot to put in the right rewards. Thanks for reminding me, Diablo.
Get fucked, Moose.
Oh my god. Okay, so you just shot a longbow.
Holland, UCL?
Get fucked, Moose.
Rick.
Well, she's an elf.
She didn't say she's gonna fuck that moose.
Yet.
I said get fucked. There's a difference.
I'm scared.
All right, there you go. I've got the right stuff now.
Channel rewards.
Yes. All right. Okay, Jesus. I can't believe you're just going to attack a moose.
Well, I mean,
But no, that's fair.
That makes sense. So
That's fair. All right, I'll drop a moose on the combat tracker so you can target him.
can I just roll my attack, or do I have to roll again?
No, that'll hit. There's a moose in the combat tracker. All right, you wanna target that moose, do some damage. All right. Oh. Yeah. So this moose is just sitting there, and out of nowhere, an arrow just slams into its leg, and it looks up and lets out a cry, and charges off into the forest. Hey, Diablo Bob, thanks for the host.
Did you wound it enough for it to be bleeding?
I would assume so. God.
Yeah, it's bleeding.
Now we
Follow.
can follow the blood.
We could burn down a tree.
Let's not light the whole forest on fire.
This place is my home.
I was gonna say anyone from California right now is like, no, don't do it. Oh God, don't do
We're not
that.
gonna general reveal this moose.
No,
Everyone's just gonna know it's a boy.
don't do it, please.
Follow the poor injured.
Oh man, this poor moose. All right, so you guys begin following the moose. And as you are going, can I get you all to roll perception while you're following it?
Yes.
Those are some nice trees.
23.
All right. So, can everyone
Trees.
besides Beth take their headphones off?
Lenora, she got 18.
Oh, no, not quite good enough. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Oh no, our internet's fucking up again. It's doing the internet thing. It's early tonight.
Well,
Yeah, I noticed something was weird because I was seeing the video skip. Okay, so no one else has these problems, just us.
I know. Okay.
All right, so while you are following the trail of blood, you notice in the trees these small creatures. These small, they look like tiny people. Some of them are like solid black. Some of them are solid white. A couple of them have strange little tiny masks, and they're just watching you guys go through the woods.
They're not like see-through, right? They look solid.
Yeah, they look like little creatures. Also, whoever rolls next has disadvantage. They
Okay.
can all come back now.
Okay, good. G.
I like how
Benji!
there's off in his space. There we go.
There's friends.
Yeah, we're all friends.
What do you mean, friends?
Friend. No, just like point
All right,
all
and
around.
you point all around, and you guys look, and for a split second, you see these tiny little teeny tiny, they're like this tall figures watching you from the trees, and as soon as you look up at them, they instantly all dart and hide.
You can join our crew. Come back.
Have the hunters just become the hunted?
Who said, "Oh no"? That sounded really weird.
Me?
Okay.
It sounded really distant.
Oh, hey, thanks, Diablo Bob. And yeah, so gaming Buddhist, I believe, is the one who made the Fantasy Grounds extension that we are using to display all of this cool stuff and the on our screen. So, hi, welcome. Thank you very much for making something so amazingly awesome.
Bread.
It is. Everyone can now see that Creek down there, Steam Beth, only has 15 health.
I am.
That's true. That is true. And it looks like the internet is back to working correctly, so we can continue in full. So yeah, little humanoid figures in the trees are watching you.
Onward move.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. You guys keep following the bloody tracks.
I'm gonna look behind us to see if I can see the little people following us.
Roll perception with disadvantage, Benji.
Oh, don't call them little people. Call
Little
them
people.
appetite.
Oh.
Oh no! Yeah, actually, you do see, you don't see them, per se, but you see like a branch will move suddenly as if something jumped onto it as you guys are walking. Shut up. That was so fun. Do it again for the next roll. And another disadvantage. All right, but you guys continue tracking this bloodied moose. My coffee maker just screamed at me from across the room. That was weird. And after a while of tracking it, you can see that the moose has now collapsed from blood loss and exhaustion into the ground. Its arrow still sticking out of its leg.
I'll go for the throw
You can just pull it out?
Finish it first.
out. Oh, yeah?
Finish it first.
No,
You don't want to pull it out and have it kick you from a muscle
Whatever.
spasm.
I guess. So I'll go and I'll slit its throat.
No, I wanted that to happen.
No.
All right, so you're going to just walk up and attack it.
Yeah. I'm gonna slit its throat, and then I'll come around.
All right.
I'm gonna fight back tears.
you have no kindness.
That should be with disadvantage technically, but I think I will save that disadvantage because this is too easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Status is heavy.
No,
You
so
didn't kill it.
no, Lenara walks up and slits the moose's throat. After a couple of seconds, it dies. Now, I guess now you have moose food.
Yeah, dinner.
I guess you could
Oh,
say you
no.
have moose munch.
Oh no. Can I like close its eyes at least? Like pay a little respect.
Okay,
Yes.
so I've got-
Can I just start skinning it now?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you
Don't-
can.
Don't skin. I mean, if we're gonna use it for food, shouldn't we keep the skin on it till we're ready to cook it?
Well,
So we're not dragging around a bloody carcass with us that might
What?
attract something else?
wouldn't we want to cook it now?
We still have a few hours of daylight.
It is winter, so it'll stay chilled.
It's
for a
it's
while.
already been about 3 hours.
We have about an hour of daylight.
We don't have to worry about it rotting.
Like chop the tree a little bit and try to get more angry at the forest.
Get more angry at the forest.
And off in the distance, you can hear that ghostly wail once again.
Oh, shoot, too.
I'll do a perception check and see which direction it sounds like it's coming from.
Yeah, with that, strangely, it seems like the forest itself is calling out to you. It's not a specific direction. It seems like it's from everywhere.
I hear dead people.
Yeah, it's the dead moose.
You eat people.
Oh no, it's coming back up. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, we yeah,
People.
I don't see we people.
I mean, we killed them. It was our enemy. I don't waste food.
We don't either.
We
We're
want
just
it.
saving it for tonight to eat it then.
And as you guys look around again, you can see that those creatures have now like surrounded you. They're in like all of the trees around you.
I'll wave. Hi.
Oh, I don't fucking like that.
Ahoy.
And one of them like slowly lifts its hand and waves back.
I'll look over at Dr. Face, be like, see, it's fine. I told you.
I'm skeptical of these little things.
Let them play with your toys.
They might like fun.
They're not animals, so I can't do it.
How do you know they're not animals?
I don't know. They're little people.
They might like fun.
Yeah, give him one of your toys. Give him some milk. Give him some milk.
The milk is gone. I had it for breakfast.
As he looks down at his glass, just a little bit sad. The glass is empty.
I drank all my milk, so I was gonna be like,
You better have drank it all by now. It's been hours.
I'm just gonna get a piece of bread and just toss it towards them to see if they go for it.
Okay.
Not a.
Yeah, so one of them like looks down at the piece of bread that you dropped and like quickly leaps off the tree, grabs it, and then climbs back up it at lightning speed.
Well, they like bread. Bread makes you fat. What now? How are we gonna catch something that's that fast?
can I take one?
Why
like
are we
one?
catching them?
I don't know. I would love to catch one though.
What are you throwing at them?
No, I wanted to take one step, just get a little closer to them, see if they back off. But I want to like do it with my arms up, like.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. So you do that, and they're just like locked on you guys. They're just watching you.
I want to take another step closer. Friends. We're friends.
And they're just still like watching.
I guess I'll put one of my toys down. Obvious in a clearing. Sitting there. Maybe they'll think it's a good offering.
What type of toy is it?
think it's just going to be a little figure of a person. Kind of think like the posing mannequins that people use in like art. to get
Oh
the
yeah.
human figures
Okay.
down.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. And so one of them like immediately like hops down. It's probably about the same size as that figure, and like walks up to it and looks at it, and like moves its arm up. And then moves its arm back down. And then moves its other arm up. And then moves its arm back down. and then it turns to the others and lets out just a strange noise to call it a language would be a kindness. It just looks up to the others and is like, and they all just leap down and like get closer to the party.
Can I like look towards one and like put my hand thing, bird hand, on the ground as if like I wanted to like walk.
Yeah, and as you put your hand on the ground, it walks up and like steps onto your hand.
Don't eat it now.
Not gonna eat it. It's moving. It's me.
So now that they're here more in the clearing, what do they look like?
Yeah, they have a picture.
I'm really glad you asked what they look like. Because they look like this. Whoops. A little bit lag there.
What the fuck?
Weird.
They look like little tiny people, but with like weird mask faces. And some of them are wearing like straw or like bits of pine tree as a clothing, and some of them just have nothing.
So some of them look like Cousin It then.
A little bit.
Can I speak in Cousin Ed's language?
You could try.
Go on.
I
I
think
don't think your mic picked that up.
I was gonna say I think he tried, but I didn't hear it.
Damn it.
What can I do again?
I don't
Come on,
know.
CJ, give us the Cousin It.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Bryce. I don't hear Bryce yet.
Let's try,
And it just looks up at you a little confused and it's like, you have no idea what it just said to you.
It's like, yes, I don't know what it said, guys.
And Creek, you notice that it's now like tugging on your clothing, confused by it, and maybe one of them is like tugging on your bag.
I'll open my bag. You want to see what's in my bag?
Okay, and it hops in, and then it hops out,
Oh, bye.
and in its hand is
You just stole something from
your bottle of ink. And it's like looking at it and like tapping it.
Oh. Nah, I'm trying to mimic it. Oh, I can't.
Can't you mimic voices?
I can mimic it perfectly, but I don't understand it.
That's fine. Why don't you mimic it? Maybe it'll freak it out.
And it just looks up at you. Still playing with the little
repeat it
bottle
back.
of ink.
Oh, can I dip a feather, one of my feathers, into the ink and write like "hi" on the snow?
I don't know why you need ink for that, but sure, you can do that. All right, and you scribble that out.
Well, because I'm demonstrating what we
Yeah.
use ink for.
And it looks down at the writing. And it looks really excited by it. And it like holds out its hands.
Put some ink on his hands. Maybe he'll write something to
Yeah.
us.
I'll put.
All right, and he like smears it on his hands and then just makes a handprint in the ground and looks really happy about it.
I'll applaud him. Good job.
And then it looks up at you, and then with its finger it writes "friend" in the snow.
Friend.
Why do no matter what character I make, I always make weird stupid friend things.
And then it looks to one of the other creatures, and it's like, and that one walks over, and like reaches around on itself, even though it's clearly not wearing a bag, and then seemingly from nowhere pulls out a small little trinket. Hold on. I need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, it pulls out just a small little trinket. It's like a bundle of sticks and like stuff. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it.
Is there like a picture of someone?
No, I don't have a picture of it. It's just like it's like a little like charm.
Okay. Just like a weird charm.
Yeah. And it offers it to you.
I'll accept.
Okay.
I'll pluck like one of my small neck feathers and put it in the bottle of ink for it and like give the ink like.
All right, Diablo. We'll see you in a minute, or in a bit, however long. All right, I put it in your thing, but I can't find it.
That's a bummer.
Oh, there it is. This says the unidentified version of it says it's a crystal. We'll just call it charm, because I feel like that's easier. All right. And then that ghostly wail emanates, and all of the little creatures, and they take off and scatter into the forest.
Okay, bye.
Something tells me they don't like that whale.
And you can see that now it is beginning to get much dimmer than before.
Is nobody gonna question how they know common?
How are we gonna talk to him though? Common. Doy.
They wrote friend on the ground.
But what if we write something back?
They're gone
Well,
now.
they're gone.
No.
Can I mimic the ghostly whale back?
Yes, you can. So Creek opens her mouth and emits the same ghostly wail. And the air becomes silent and still.
It's like unnerving quiet. I don't like that.
Oh, like what
I mean, you can still hear like the wind blowing through the trees and the rustle of leaves. Off in the distance is the sound of a wolf or two.
Well, so we also saw the moose at night as we were leaving the town. Maybe it's nocturnal.
It is a possibility. So what are you guys gonna do? Or you could
Got
set up
about
a
an
camp and maybe it would come to
hour
you.
kill. Could do that.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty hungry.
Gotta chop up that
Angry
other
or
moose.
hungry?
I bet Lenara gets really
Lenara's always
hangry.
Does
Okay. Alright, and you guys set up camp. And I'm assuming you guys are gonna light a fire.
Yes.
No, we're gonna freeze to death. Yeah.
I do have a nice hide cloak on.
I'm not going to help, but instead I'm going to be bolstering everybody and be like, you're doing really good for about 10 minutes.
You're doing good, and you're doing good, and you're doing okay, I guess. All right.
And I'm going to use this 10 minutes to do my inspiring leader ability.
Oh, yes.
Give everybody 5 HP, temporary.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you, Milkman. Your words.
All right, and you guys get a roaring fire running.
So, can I attempt to hide? Like, because I have my Mask of the Wild trait, so can I, like, find
Yeah.
a nearby, like, tree?
I was gonna say, are you gonna like climb up onto a tree and do like that thing where you're like hiding in the tree waiting for something, waiting for
Yeah.
the creature to pass? Yeah, you can do that.
Are
And
we
we will.
slow roasting the moose, or are we like taking chunks out and roasting it?
That'd be a big fire for slow roasting the whole
Yeah, I
thing.
was gonna say, I imagine you guys probably like carved it up. And we will find out what happens after a short break.
Break time.
We will see you soon! We're back. How was everyone's break? I hope it was good.
I had cookies.
My jaw keeps cracking.
I had baklava.
Balaclava.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what baklava is?
Nope.
It's fucking delicious. That's what it is.
It's like a sweet pastry. I don't know, it's pastry.
It is considered a pastry. It's Greek. It's so good. I love it.
You know what phyllo dough is?
Nope.
I don't know, but how you feel, Odo? Okay,
It's
yeah,
like
that was
very
bad.
thin, like almost like croissant and paper.
Croissant?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay. All right. So I now know how all you adventurers out in the forest tracking this horrifying demon moose must feel. I had to go and take, or I had to go get the garbage can because it was still on the curb. And while I was down there, when as soon as I grabbed the garbage can, I heard something in all of the bushes around me just start. I was like, "What the fuck is out here?"
Nope. That's a big ass nope.
I'm like, I don't know what it was. For all I know, it was Mikey, the neighborhood cat, who loves me. But I don't care. I don't care. It's dark out there, and there's something in the trees.
Shoot it with an arrow.
I didn't have an arrow.
Did you make friends with it?
No,
I threw a piece of bread at it and it killed it.
no, Creek. I didn't make friends. All right. So we're coming back. You guys are in the woods. You're at your small little camp. And oh boy, is it spooky here.
Hey, free.
Yeah.
Did I see that little charm they gave you?
Yeah, here you go. I give it to Milkman.
God damn it.
I want to cast Identify on it.
All right.
Oh, tell me your little secrets, charm.
Tell me more. All right. So yeah, so you pick it up and you hold it. What is your identify look like when you? What does it look like when you identify something?
Probably looks like two magnifying glass just appear over my eyes and do that weird steampunk zoom in thing where little smaller ones come out.
It's just an ever infinite ray of smaller magnifying glasses.
Yes.
Could start calling you Mole from Atlantis.
That's a good reference.
And you have identified it
Thick enough.
as a charm of heroism.
This charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of a potion of heroism as an action. Once you do so, the charm vanishes.
Correct. A potion of heroism gives you the effects of bless for 1 hour.
Oh.
Oh.
We should save that.
And it gives you 10 temporary hit points, as well as bless.
FYI, if I try to click Potion of Heroism, it says unable to open window using wildcard link because no module can leave that link is open. So, I don't know what that means.
That means you don't have the module loaded that needs it.
All modules are from, it doesn't tell me.
I don't know.
Probably the DMG.
Maybe. Oh, you're fine. So, what are you doing? Lenara is perched up in the tree, keeping an eye out, I assume.
Sitting around the campfire, singing our campfire song.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E. It's a witchy song.
Oh fuck! I fucking hate Discord and the delay.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Every time.
Yeah, it's so bad. All right.
So, we want to set out the 2 chests we have around the camp.
Yes. People that are good, where should we set them up?
People that are good.
What do you mean that are good? What?
Should we
The
set them
landlubbers.
up? Should we set them up on the north, the south, the east, the west?
Uh,
So whatever one we have, wherever we have our backs to, let's set one right there. I'm gonna keeping watch, so that'll help, and then we can put the other one wherever.
That sounds fair. All right. So you go and set up a trap. Actually, set up both traps. You will be able to disarm these and take them back with you, but they will require a dexterity check once to retrieve them once they've been set up.
We can do that if it comes to it.
Or a 10-foot pole.
And you all laughed at me.
But it might make it a 9-foot pole. All right. So after another hour setting up the traps and Lenara hiding in the trees, the sun has really started to go down. But Lenara, you notice an Arctic fox comes into view. You can see that it is clearly stalking a small little hare.
I'm just gonna watch for now.
All right.
Can I tell if it's one of those creatures from before?
No, it is an Arctic fox and a white hare.
Oh, a hare, like a bunny. Okay.
Like a rabbit. It is a white
Okay.
rabbit.
Okay.
Hare is an H-A-R-E.
From the moose, like.
white
I
rabbit.
like your
AJ.
words, funny magic man.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna watch for now.
Okay. All right. All right. And the fox is very clearly stalking this hare. And after a couple of minutes, it leaps out towards it. But the hare was quicker and makes its escape. And the fox looks around kind of sad and little upset, and it then tracks off into the forest the opposite direction.
I'm gonna go back and keep watch.
Are we going to sleep?
We should stay awake. We've
Yeah,
only been
I-
up for like 4 hours.
I just meditate.
It's true, he does. And once
Can I climb
more,
up the tree?
you all hear that same mysterious wail. What did
Can I
you?
do a check?
Yes.
around us?
Yeah. What were you gonna do, Beth? Climb up a tree? Did I hear?
I was going to climb up the tree with you.
Get a 20.
All right. Yeah. So you notice off way in the distance of the woods a very faint light. A pale bluish light.
I'm gonna try and discreetly point it out to my friends. Like while making sure I'm not noticed.
Yeah. All right. Well. So you hastily point it out. And can I get everybody? Actually, no. You all see it. There is clearly a faint bluish light in the distance.
Moose usually glow.
Only the really tasty ones.
Oh no.
Rad moose.
Oh.
I love me.
Surprisingly,
You know, I love me some bioluminescent moose.
It's glowing with flavor. Let's go get it.
no, let's wait for it to come to us. That way we have the element of surprise.
Surprise!
Get them.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna hide in a bush.
All right, so Zed jumps into a bush like he's playing Fortnite.
Yes.
I was gonna say Divinity style, where you just bring up the bush.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't so much jump into a bush, he crouches and then a bush appears around him. You can see that light is moving ever closer.
I'm gonna prepare my bow.
One hand.
And you notice the strange cries are getting louder and closer.
I'm just gonna stay at the fire.
Yeah, I'll stay at the fire. Maybe it's just a sad tree.
Weren't you up in the tree?
Oh, that's right, I did. Well,
I'm in the fire now.
he never said I climbed the tree, so I just assumed I did at that point. Because I figured I have to make like a survival check or something. Die.
You
I'll
are
just
pretty
continue
small.
to keep bushing.
I'll just stay by the fire at this point. There's no point.
Don't ever say that.
Bushing.
Yes.
Yo, Ted gets all the bush.
Ew.
He is a druid.
Elves don't have
Like
body
a hippie.
hair.
Yeah, we don't. No, he's got a rare disability where he has a beard. He can grow facial hair.
I don't know if it's his ability.
Gary guy
Definitely
gets to
no
make it a
vampire
thing.
with a disability.
All back.
Okay.
To be fair, nobody said that
Spooky
Ted was
God.
getting with elves. It could be humans.
It's true.
That's the sane one. Because then there's Ned the simpiest elf.
Spooky moose time.
Spooky moose.
Before God kills us all with like smiting.
Oh, there will be smiting, all right.
That's gonna be smiting.
There will definitely be smiting. All right. So, yes, you see the light moving closer and closer. Can I have you guys make perception rolls? I want to see who actually sees.
Oof.
Oh man.
21.
Okay. So Phineas,
20, 21.
yeah, Phineas and Lenara, you both see where the light is coming from. It is not a moose. It is the glowing spectral figure of an elf, maybe? As you inspect them more, you realize they don't have any legs, and they are floating above the ground. And they are moving closer to you.
Does it look like a spirit?
I mean, how familiar are you all with spirits?
Not very much, because I don't deal with them.
No.
Could I do an Arcana check?
You could maybe do history.
Have I seen spirits? I don't know if I've spirits.
I mean, they sure do like telling ghost stories, but...
Cause you're in.
Oh, that was almost a 20. That's a 5.
I know, I saw that too. I was like, oh god, he's gonna get a 20.
Wow.
No, you're not sure, but something you get. You're not sure what this thing is, but as it moves closer to you, you feel as though the woods around you are closing in. You can feel your stomach sink, as if it is being dragged to hell.
Fucking Calculus trying to suck our souls away.
I don't want to go back to Avernus.
And then, as the figure keeps moving in closer, it's now only maybe a few yards away. It vanishes. And the air grows still and quiet again.
Does it seem like it vanished when it got close to the fire? Like the light of the fire?
Yes.
I'm gonna put out the fire.
Okay. And as you shovel some snow over the fire to put it out, the air becomes cold. And the wind picks up slightly, rustling the trees. There is definitely an eerie feeling here. Like nothing any of you have ever felt before.
I'm scared too.
Show of hands, how many people are scared?
Yeah, this is nothing. It's just another winter.
Dude, there's a
bush.
yeah, like you're hiding in a bush right now.
I'm doing the bushing.
Ew.
Hello? Strange, mysterious, ghostly thing of the forest.
Are you alone?
And you can hear somewhere off in the distance the voice of Creek. Lost?
That's my thing.
Fuck.
I don't fucking like that. I want to have my hand on the hand axe.
Okay.
I still have my bow ready, so I'm just trying to look around for it now.
And from somewhere else in the woods, a different location, you hear Creek's voice once again. Hurt you?
So it sounds like it's like jumping around the forest. And shit. Does anybody hear a priest?
I look over and like, do I look like a priest to you?
Be a priest of stealing? I don't know.
Priest of stealing. I love it.
Yo,
I found my religion.
It very well could be. So do you?
we're
I'm
just all
scared
waiting
to
for it to
talk
come to
yet.
us, so
I'm too scared to talk to
I
her.
don't think we're gonna go anywhere.
I want to walk
Jesus, that
slightly outside of where we have camp set up. It's about where it disappeared.
All right.
I'm gonna follow him, so he's not alone and I'm not alone.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay right where I am in my tree.
And you slowly begin making your way there. And you feel the air grow still. Before you hear somewhere like way north of you, the voice of Lenara. Come.
Do I hear it too, or is it just them?
Nope, it's just them.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and do like the follow thing for them to follow as I start pushing further into it.
I'll follow.
I'll jump down on my tree and I'll follow.
I'm coming.
All right.
Actually,
you-
can I do a dex check to pick up our traps before I do that?
Yeah.
I don't want to leave them behind, so. Fuck.
Don't lose that.
No, you pick up the trap.
Okay.
You get him.
I feel like someone's punishing.
Oh, maybe. And
I don't
you
want Lenora to lose hands.
and you guys start trekking through the woods in the dark. And after a couple of minutes, you see that ghostly light reappear in front of you.
I'll look over at me and be like, let's run towards it.
You want to run?
Towards it, yeah.
Towards the horrifying monster?
Yeah.
I am going to slap Lunara on the chest and go, tag, you're it, and start running.
Yeah. I'll start chasing him down.
Uh-oh. All right. So you guys take off running into the woods. It is how you get lost.
Oh, 100%.
It is absolutely how you get lost.
But how am I to turn down somebody's chance to have fun?
All right. And as you keep going, you keep hearing these strange noises from all directions around you. You can't really tell how close or how far they are. But they are always near. And eventually, after who knows how long running, you come upon a clearing. a perfectly round clearing with a small hill. And on one side of the hill is very clearly a man-made structure of some kind. And there's another, some statues surrounding it. And the air goes still and quiet once again.
Tag, you're in.
Oh boy.
I like to imagine I just stopped and she just comes up and slaps me on the back.
Yeah.
This is a great map of blackness. Oh, there it is. It's an actual map. I thought it was a picture.
No, it's a map. It's a map. And you guys, the trees begin to part. And you see a couple of small hills in a clearing of trees, as well as some strange statues. You also, as you look around, you realize you have no idea where you are, as if some type of magic has led you here. Nothing looks familiar, and as you turn around, even your footprints have been blown away by the wind.
Well, that was a cool magic trick.
Let's continue on.
What do these statues look like?
So as you approach, 6 elevated white marble statues, arranged in a line, depict slender, robed figures facing northward. The engravings on their faces have been worn away by the wind, but pointed ears make the statues identifiable as elves.
Do I recognize these elves or no?
No, these are... the only thing is you being a part wood elf, you do at least recognize this as these are definitely elven ruins from some long forgotten, of some long forgotten purpose. And as you
what the fuck?
As you approach, first, embedded in the hillside to the north is a circular indentation. Is a stone door with no visible handles or hinges.
So there's a stone door right here then?
Yeah, right there in front of you, or to the left of you.
Oh, okay.
That little white thing that looks like a door.
Oh, this is a door? Right here?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
the little white thing that looks like a door. And to the north, rising from the center of a circular depression, is a tall, triangular device. A device one typically finds in the middle of a sundial. It is thick near the base and narrows to a sharp point at the top. The snow around it has melted away, revealing a circle of symbols carved into the stone around it. The symbols depict phases of the moon, suggesting that the circular depression is not a sundial, but a moon dial. Something has punched a rough hole in the wall in the northwestern edge of the depression, creating a dark opening that leads under the hill.
Do we want to go through the hall or do we want to go through the door?
Let's go through the hole, because that is our most immediate way in.
All right. So as you guys enter, hold on, you guys are moving so fast. Ted hasn't moved at all.
No.
It's high up his ass. So.
Can I ask one quick question?
Yes.
Is the moon dial like, is it like lit? Is that what these lines are up here? Is this what it's like, the shadows right now? Like
Let me see. No, hold on. Let me see. It is currently lighting up this one. So the shadow is currently pointed at this one, and that rune is glowing slightly. All right. As you enter, you realize this room is full of sleeping animals. You look around: foxes, hares, goats, owls, a couple of wolf pups, and a young bear.
Ted would know what to do in this situation.
Oh boy.
Woody?
Any suggestions?
You're the druid who talks to animals.
Yeah, but my rolls haven't been great. I'll try to talk to it.
To them, there's multiple.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
whole
boy.
bunch.
Talk to the cutest looking one.
All right, so he walks up, and what do you say to it? You walk up to a little bunny rabbit.
I don't know how rabbits talk.
Make it up. Talk like Thumper. There you go.
Thump, thump, thump.
And it
There.
just looks up
I
at you.
look more like a...
It just looks up at you, terrified.
I don't blame him.
I don't even know how rabbits would talk. All they do is nibble their noses and eat carrots.
Carrots. All right.
I think it worked.
And then after a couple seconds of it staring at you in fear, it takes off running, but not before thumping on the ground, much like Thumper. And all the other animals in the room wake up.
No.
And they all also run out of the room.
Which way do they run out?
The area that you guys came in, they like run around you and then out through that hole.
Is there any left?
No, they're all gone.
You scared the children.
Killed everyone.
And after a second, off in the distance, you hear it.
Oh, what the fuck was
What is
that?
that?
I don't know. Roll insight to see if you recognize that sound.
Oh.
Nope.
An 18.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Ted instantly recognizes that as the sound of a very angry moose.
The moose.
Moose do make pretty horrifying noises, to be fair. Out of like all forest animals, I think moose and elk make the scariest noises.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
They sound like monsters.
Yeah, that's scary.
They do.
Oh, a door.
Is it door?
It is not a door, actually, Doctor.
It looks like a door.
The underground passage narrows before ending at a wall upon which is mounted an oval mirror, 7 feet tall and about half as wide, encircled by a decorative stone frame. Above the mirror is a small rune of a full moon.
I've heard horror stories about mirrors. I don't like this.
Touch.
Touch.
So you're gonna reach out and touch it?
I'm gonna
Touch it.
touch the mirror.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's touch it together.
And you reach out and touch it, and it is ice cold to the touch. But nothing else happens. Oh my god, Gaming Buddhist, thanks for those biddies!
Biddy.
And you can hear the moose once again. It sounds like it's getting closer.
I wonder if there's a door for each moon phase.
That's what I was thinking.
Ah.
Sure, let's look for the one that it's covering. Would it maybe be this one?
All right, so as you guys descend the staircase down there, you see another doorway. Above this door is the emblem of a half moon.
So, not the one we're looking for, right?
No, probably not.
Okay, so fuck this door. What about this door?
That one is a staircase. That's not a door.
Oh,
You should actually be able to I think you can just walk down it.
my token is not positioned well.
You gotta grab your token and drag
Yeah,
it.
but it does lead to another door. And this one is another half moon. And you hear the sound once more. And this time it sounds close. As
What
if it is right outside.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, right.
And
outside
as
the
Phineas steps back into the main room, he can see peeking into the doorway is the head of the white moose.
Awakened? What the fuck does that mean?
Awakened. 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 Awakened.
You didn't see that.
Look at that non-awakened white moose.
It's just a white moose. Awakened. Yeah, let me see. I know I have a picture of him, so let's get that.
Picture of the moose.
Is it in like his cool fucking background?
It's right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the one we saw, yeah.
And it looks pissed.
Terrifying.
Roll for initiative.
Done.
Oh, let's go.
Eh.
Oh no.
Damn, he got a 4? Jesus.
Yeah, he's got a low,
A low dex.
yeah. All right, Dr. Phineas. You have disadvantage.
Fucking sweet. I'm going to run up to this bitch.
Oh god, you're gonna run up to the moose?
I'm running up with the hand axe.
Oh no.
Probably not my best idea, but I'm doing it. Oh, I had disadvantage. Let me roll that again.
I'll yell out and be like, I thought you wanted to cut trees, not mooses.
All right, and
It's the
you
moose.
you charge at the moose with your hand axe, and it just kind of sidesteps you, and you swing wildly and miss. Creek.
Gonna cast vicious mockery at it,
Okay.
but instead of chicken noises, I'm gonna make a baby, like a baby deer. Do baby deer make noise?
I don't. Yeah, sure.
Baby deer noises. That's all it's here.
It failed.
It failed, so it does damage, and then I believe it has disadvantage.
Yes.
It is disadvantage on the next attack.
Oh, good. All right. Lenara.
All right, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Ooh. Ooh, all right.
Oh wait, or do I drag that to myself?
I don't know. I think you drag that to yourself.
Oh, 'cause it says you choose a creature.
Yeah, drag that to yourself.
Okay, can you clear it from them then? Or him?
I did.
There we go. Cool. And that'll be my turn.
Is Hunter's Mark a full action?
I think so. It is a spell, so
Not all spells are actions.
So is Healing Word, but it's a bonus.
if the it doesn't say.
Yeah.
Oh,
It should say
action.
top.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
One bonus action. That means you can still do an action. That's what I thought. That's at least how it works in Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate's never steered me wrong. But,
I missed.
all right, and you fire your arrow, and it just shoo, sails past the moose and hits the wall. Ted.
Let us introduce it to some fire. Man. Oh no.
Oh my god. And it leans under your bolt of fire that flies over his head. It is now the moose's turn.
This is a quick white
We're just so struck with terrified.
I think that's the real case. All right, and the moose immediately lowers its head and slams it into
It has
Phineas.
disadvantage.
Oh, you're right, it does. Well, let's roll that again. It's the same.
Well, I tried.
I know you did. So it lowers its head, slamming into Dr. Phineas and throwing him up into the air. He then lands on the ground, taking,
Oh, he does a lot of damage.
oh my god, a lot of damage.
Oh no.
Dr. Phineas, you definitely got the wind knocked out of you when you hit the ground.
Yep. Trying to think of what to do. I'm going to disengage.
That's fair.
5, 10, 15 feet away. And spend the rest of my turn just like, oh fuck.
Peek.
I'm going to once again cast Vicious Mockery on it. I'll make baby crying noises this time. It's
Okay.
succeeded. And then I want to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Dr. Phineas.
Okay. And actually, hold on. You can re-roll that saving throw because Shub gave me disadvantage,
Oh.
which means the moose has
Oh,
disadvantage.
okay. Okay. Oh, it failed.
Okay, you can roll the attack.
And then it has disadvantage on its next. Thank you, Shub.
Lenara.
Alright, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh, okay.
Does
Is that...
So,
Does Hunter's Mark only last one turn?
it says it's a DC 13. Okay, so I try to do the token.
Oh, it's small again.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. Ah, why does it do that? Oh
We
wait.
just updated Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, maybe I didn't update Critically Awesome Essentials. Thought I did. Oh, that works. All right.
So then I put the effect on him, right?
Yes.
Okay. So drag the effect to him.
Oh, well, that was some reason why it didn't work. I forgot to make it a target. But yes. So what does Hail of Thorns do?
So, let's see. The next time I hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack, before the spell ends, it creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from my ammo, so basically from my arrow. In
Oh,
addition
okay.
to the normal effect of the attack, must make a dex saving throw, and each creature within 5 feet. And takes 1d10 piercing on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so you actually, once again, you want that effect on you because that's your
Oh, is it on
concentration.
me?
That's your concentration. And then when you do hit him with an attack, you can drag your regular damage to him, but then you'll also drag the damage from the spell.
Okay.
There
But
you
then
go.
it also got rid of my Hunter's Mark from me.
Was that concentration?
They're both concentration. You can only have one at a
So I
time.
have to
You can only
pick one. Damn it. Well, that's okay.
Welcome to magic.
I'll shoot him.
Okay,
Yeah,
you have
I'm still
disadvantage.
Oh, okay, hold on. Disadvantage.
And you still hit. So you'll do your damage, and you'll also drag the damage from the spell. So your
So
arrow
yeah,
sails
so-
through the air and strikes the moose right in its shoulder blade.
So here's his dex save. He failed, so he takes 1d10 damage.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
But
And from the arrow that just sunk into his shoulder, thorned vines sprout, surrounding him. Ted.
I will also cast Healing Word on the doctor.
Oh, you guys are so kind.
That's a bonus action, so you can still attack.
And then I'm going to cast another Firebolt at the moose.
This poor moose, he never did anything to you.
Hey.
I know, I was kidding. And your bolt of fire. What does Ted's bolt of firebolt looks like? I assume not the same as Zed's.
I would say it would look like Atlas's phoenix, so it looks like a giant bird this time. Looks like a giant phoenix.
All right, so you point your staff towards the moose, and a bolt of fire flies out, which then turns into a small flaming bird, which then strikes the moose in the head, singeing its fur. The moose.
Red is disadvantage.
Oh, perfect alibi. Hey, welcome. He loves the new layout. Thank you very much.
Yay.
All right, so the moose. Trying to decide what it will do. So he is going to charge 5, 10, 15. 20-ish towards Ted.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he's going to charge towards Ted. And who has disadvantage? Oh,
I gave it with my
that's right.
vicious marker.
That's right. I forgot your second one hit too. Yeah, so he so as the moose is running, it lowers its antlers and strikes Zed.
Oh god, it dropped a 20.
And it bam strikes Zed. And Zed, can you make a strength save?
Oh crap.
It's gonna knock you prone.
And you succeed. So you're good. Doctor.
I'm going to grab one of these fabulous nets that we bought, and I'm going to throw it at the moose.
What does a net do?
A larger or smaller creature hit by the net is restrained until it is freed. Net has no effect on a creature that are formless or a creature that is huge or larger.
All right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. You
Net
can.
away! Fuck.
And yeah, the moose ducks under your net as it flies over him. Creak.
I'm going to try to also throw a net onto.
Why do you guys keep throwing a net?
Because
What did she do to
Well,
deserve this?
If do you not see the blood hanging from her mouth? Like, come on.
How did you attack with a net?
Should be under your weapons if you put it in your inventory.
It is.
So it should be on your actions page.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Is. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And the moose dodges under it once more.
And then I want to use Healing Word to heal Ted.
Yeah.
And he's healed a little bit. What is Creek's healing word, by the way? I forgot to ask last time.
Oh, that's a good question. So I pull out my hurdy-gurdy. I start playing it, and I just yell out, aid!
Lenara.
Fancy.
Should I try and throw this net, or do you want me to just keep attacking?
That's up to you.
If you don't net it, it might kill you.
Okay. Well, I'll just try to net it.
And every time you guys go to throw the net, wow. And yeah, and it ducks under the net. And Ted.
Oh crap. I'm gonna slice at it with my scimitar.
All right.
Whoa.
And you hit.
Uh-oh, I don't think it has damage for it, does it?
What? Does it not? Yeah, it does,
Hold
right
on.
there.
There.
When
So when I
these-
click on the little hourglass, it wasn't coming up for me.
Oh, you don't do that
Oh, there it
with.
is.
You don't do that with weapons. It's just right next to it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
He hasn't used a weapon in so long because he was a wizard.
Yeah, I've never, yeah.
All right, and yeah, you take your scimitar and you slice across the moose's face, cutting open its eye. And it leans down and then looks back up at you and speaks to you. Ow, that really hurt.
What the fuck?
And then it rears up on its hind legs and attempts to kick Ted, but Ted just kind of ducks out of the way. Dr. Phineas.
Wait, did we all hear it talk?
Yes. Yeah, it
can
just straight
talk?
up spoke in common.
It can fly.
Wait, Moose, can we talk this out?
No.
You're sentient?
Must.
What the fuck?
Kill.
Okay, well, I didn't like that, so I'm gonna swing at it with my axe.
You have disadvantage.
I rolled a 3 anyway.
Okay, never mind. That
It's a shitty enough roll, it doesn't
I was
matter.
gonna say good enough for me.
Yeah, much lower.
There was no way that you were gonna pull that off. Okay,
wait,
Creek. Oh wait. What?
Offhand light weapon stab.
Oh yes, because you have a dagger.
Is that one going to be at disadvantage?
No, because it's a separate roll.
Okay. And Beth, that's how it works.
I know it does.
That's a 2! Let's go!
Okay, Creek.
Why do you need to kill us, Mr. Moose?
The mistress says so. Must kill.
Wait, who's your mistress?
And
I'm
it
sure
just
she's a fine woman.
lets out an angry moose noise.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
He's done talking.
Okay. That's disadvantage.
There's your
I'm
angry
doing
moose
crying
noise.
noises. I was just mockery, just crying at it.
All right, and it's like, oh, that really hurts. Lenara.
Trying to kill us.
Alright, I'm going to shoot him with my bow again.
That's a hit. You guys are at least getting decent damage.
And then let's
That's true.
do the saving throw on him.
Don't all of us have to make the saving throw?
And he failed.
Yeah, everyone within 5 feet.
For what?
Oh, yeah. Each creature
crown of
within
thorns.
5 feet.
I think I'm
It'd only be
10.
10.
So roll your
Ten
saving
and-
throw.
Well, he failed, so I'll do the damage on him.
Okay. Yep, and those vines constrict more and start lashing out towards Ted and Phineas.
So I'll roll the saving throw on Ted.
Ted is fine.
Ah.
The vines
Okay,
have no
that's
effect
fine.
on Ted. They like reach towards him and then they're just like, yeah, and retract.
Yeah.
That happened.
What?
Still took damage for half. Thought he still took damage for half.
I don't know.
Oh no, you're right, you're right. Will it automatically do half damage?
Yes,
though?
yes. Pull the damage to him.
Sorry, Ted.
I said.
Oh, yeah.
And Phineas.
Not trying to be a rule here.
Are you gonna do the one to the doctor too?
Yeah, you gotta do it to Phineas too.
He's not.
Within.
He's within
Phineas?
5 feet.
He's.
Oh, I don't see it.
Oh, he-
I was too far back. That's all.
You can't see me.
I was like, wait a second, what's going on?
You can't see me. And he also succeeded.
Yay.
Thank God.
Do that half. I took it like max.
Yay, 1 point of damage.
All right,
One
Ted. What do you do? What do you do to this moose?
I'm gonna try and slice open its stomach with my scimitar.
Oh. Okay.
Aren't you the one who like? is-
To be
is
fair, it
like
attacked
the
him.
animal?
Yeah, you kind of have to. It's self-defense. That's my excuse.
To be fair, it just tried to kick him in the face.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Ugh.
Yep, and you slice into its stomach. Oh.
There's disadvantage.
And it once again rears up to kick Ted away from him.
Oh no.
And it
Oh.
hits Ted right in the face.
You're one hit point away.
1 hit point away from death.
Doctor.
Hand axe. I'm going. I'm swinging.
That's a hit.
There's a hit. And then, as I sink that in, I'm gonna plunge my little dagger in as my bonus action.
Okay. So you, and it just sticks into his flesh.
Let's go. Now we get in rolls.
And you
Yeah.
stab him. I don't know why he makes a Wilhelm scream, but you stab him then with the
What does become?
with the dagger, and the moose crumples
Stab
lifelessly
him in the butt.
to the ground.
Second butt kill. I'm gonna go collect my net.
I'm gonna go get my. How many arrows can I retrieve?
How many did you fire?
Let's see. I fired 4.
3. One of them broke off inside of the moose.
Yay.
I'm gonna collect my net as well.
Oh, I guess I'll pick up my net too.
All right. Yeah, you can do that. You can just pick it up. It's just on the ground.
In the moose to prove we killed him.
Fuck yeah, we should.
Also, we should probably figure out who the mistress is.
She's probably deeper in here, honestly.
I'm hurting.
Oh yeah, Ted's almost dead. I forgot. Wait, we don't have health potions, do we?
No, because apparently no one thought to buy them.
Or even ask.
We could
Hey guys, should we pick up anything else?
All right, I'll do cure wounds of myself.
I was about to say we could also do a short
I was gonna say
rest.
you could just short rest,
Oh,
or you could attempt
Oh.
to.
all right, let's attempt it.
Can we like Star Wars it and just sleep inside the moose?
I don't think all 4 of us are gonna fit.
I think Creek is the only one that would want that.
Okay. Oh, the moose disappeared.
Creek, can you eat all the insides out for us, please?
Yeah.
Ew. All right, I'll be nice. You guys can have a short rest.
Cool.
No.
Sweet, I also gained back spell slots. How many?
I don't get back my spell slots.
Oh fuck yeah, fully healed. Let's go.
I didn't even take damage.
Fuck
I didn't
you.
take any either.
Stupid Rangers.
Exact same way. And I can get back 1.
That Hail of Thorns ability is really nice, though.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Well, I mean, if you guys
That's it.
aren't in range, like, I don't know why Ted was beating on it with his scimitar, but
Because it ran up to him, maybe.
You did.
Can I just say, I really like the line of sight stuff. I like
couldn't
seeing all these shadows everywhere.
It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna
Where
spend
else can we
10
go?
minutes having a one-on-one with Zed. Be like, you did good. You took those hits as well as I did.
And to get
Do
him.
it then. Inspire him.
I'm gonna look at him with one black eye because I got hit in the face and just give him a winky face.
All right.
So it just looks like you look at me.
I think you're looking at me. I can't tell.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Continue on through this door.
We're skinning the moose,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Yes,
gonna do that.
moose. We gotta prove we killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Then we gotta find out who sent it. It's an assassin moose.
Can I cut the head off?
A
and put it in my
moose-assassin.
satchel? Oh my god.
It's a moose-assassin.
I'm gonna cut the head off and put it in the satchel so I can keep it safe.
Has the dial moved at all?
No. You would have to wait an entire day for it to shift to one of the others.
We can't push it or anything.
That's not how dials work.
Well, it might not be fully secured. It might be a mechanism for locking things, so you can probably push it.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like hearing that.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
What is she stealing?
You found a cheat in the game.
Yeah,
She's
right?
stealing.
Guys, come here.
Oh god.
Oh no,
There's
what's
a fucking
this?
weird ass campfire thing.
Yeah, so
It
as
looks-
you guys approach, there is a marble stone gazebo. In the middle of this gazebo sits an unlit stone brazier. Its bowl 20 inches in diameter. The brazier is full of snow and pine needles that the wind have swept from the gazebo's polished marble floor.
I'm gonna go and clear it out, and then I'm gonna tell Ted to cast Firebolt on it.
All right. All right. And with
Yeah.
a bolt of fire, just roll the damage so we get the sound effect.
Oh, I was a perfect 10 too.
With a bolt of fire, it lights. Leaving a nice roaring fire.
Does anything happen or show up or?
No, not that you notice.
Hmm.
Get close to the fire.
Can I do a perception check and see if I notice anything
Yeah.
indifferent? Or where is
Are you in the gazebo?
Yeah, I want to be in the gazebo.
I'll go into the gazebo. Huddle around the fire.
my 12?
Mm.
The scary campfire.
No,
scary
you don't.
brazier.
You don't notice anything about the gazebo.
There's stairs over here.
There is.
Oh
Juice.
fuck!
That coffin?
Oh, it's a coffin.
Atop the eastern berm, a granite sarcophagus rests. A half circle depicting 5 crystal pillars. Clearing the snow off the lid reveals an engraving of a brazier. You also notice a carving near the top of each pillar. From north to south, the images depict a twig, a pine cone, a flame, a feather, and a human hand.
Oh no! Is this another fucking puzzle?
Yep. I'm gonna go find a pine cone.
Okay.
I'll
You
pluck out-
you
I'll
walk
pluck out
into the
one
forest.
feather.
You walk into the forest and you find a pine cone.
Yeah.
What was
I'll
the
pluck
other
out one
things?
of my
Like human hand?
Pine cone, a twig, a pine cone, a flame, a feather,
A feather.
and a human hand.
I'm gonna open the sarcophagus and see if I can.
All right.
There's a human
Well-
hand in there.
As you go to push the lid, you realize it cannot be budged. It is sealed shut perfectly.
We probably gotta figure out the puzzle to open it. I'll put the pine cone on the pine cone one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we
I'll put the
technically only
feather.
have one human here, so.
Okay.
I still have the bird with me, so I'm gonna gently pluck a feather from it and put it on the feather.
Her. Have you not been listening, sir?
Maybe.
Okay. As you place the stuff on the pillars, nothing happens.
Pull a twig off
Maybe you
this
don't
one,
have to-
put the twig on.
All right, and you reach up, snap a twig, set it down.
Put your hand on top now.
Hit it with fire! And I'll put my hand on it.
Yeah,
All right.
Cast
Cast
fire.
fire. Alright, we'll cast the fire.
And as you do, nothing happens.
I can hate puzzles.
I can put my lantern on it. It's constant flame.
It's true.
But I don't know which one it is. So I'm just gonna I'll put my lantern on.
This is the one for the hand.
Oh,
Touch.
yeah.
I feel like now would be a good time to remind you that on the sarcophagus is the engraving of a brazier.
Oh, is there a brace?
In the gazebo.
The gazebo.
Okay, why don't we take something fire from the gazebo? Is there a
Oh,
brazier in the
let's-
gazebo?
Let's go. Oh, we gotta burn everything in the gazebo.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's go do that then.
Ah, fuck me.
We just took a nap too.
Hey, do you still have that arm from the guy that you killed?
I gave it to you. I offered it to you.
Yes, I
Oh.
didn't need it.
So you have. I don't
Yeah,
know what
you
did with it.
you do have it. Or did you throw it away?
I never said I discarded it. So I don't know. Do I have it, God?
No.
Of course he'd say no, because it'd make it easier.
It's true. It would.
Just stick your hand in the fire.
Fires hurt though.
We have healing words, and it's okay.
Our words heal. Alright, we'll throw everything into the fire first, then maybe.
All right.
Okay.
And as you begin tossing each item in, the fire changes a different color. Before sitting at a purplish glow.
Can I have a quick word with the DM real quick?
Yes. Is this a remove headphones type of word?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
With my thing inside of me, will it let me do harm to myself?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was just asking, because if it's not going to let me,
No, yeah.
things
You can-
could get awkward.
You can do that. You will lose your hand, though.
Sweet. Alright, fuck it. Alright, everybody can come back.
Come back! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me! Oh no, she disconnected!
It's turned off for camera.
He's connected.
Welcome back. Welcome back!
I'm gonna put my left hand in it.
Alright, and as you stick your left hand in the fire roars up a bright silver color as a scorching, searing pain overcomes your arm. And as you pull your arm out, you realize that your hand is now gone.
Wait, gone?
It's gone. It has been burnt away, and he's left with just a perfectly cauterized stump. on his left
we
arm.
have healing word.
However,
it-
as that happens, you can hear in the distance the sound of a sarcophagus lid slowly opening.
There's any
Oh,
fucking
no.
treasure in there.
Oh no.
Was it worth it?
Go
We're about to
look.
find out.
All right, hold on.
Are you gonna make
I'm gonna
Swear,
stay
I swear to
back because
God,
I'm
if there's a
gonna
lich.
shoot.
I swear to God, if there's a fucking lich.
It's a Sararak.
Nah, you're funny.
Welcome, foolish mortals!
a
No,
haunted mansion?
no. As you guys approach, you see crawling out of the sarcophagus is a mummified figure. And it looks to Dr. Phineas.
I wave at it with my stump.
Are you the one who released me?
Yes.
And he steps out of the sarcophagus and stands in front of you before kneeling. I thank you.
You're welcome. Who are you?
I am Sanar. No.
What were you doing in the sarcophagus?
I was mummified. And also, as he's close to you, Dr. Phineas, you realize he smells strange.
Don't all dead people smell strange though?
Like
Pleasantly strange?
pumpkin spice.
What the?
Alright, Starbucks.
He's a basic bitch then.
Oh, it smells of home.
As I sit here and drink my pumpkin spice.
It's okay, I love my pumpkin spice too. We be basic.
You're just saying that so you don't die.
Ask if he sent the moose.
I know nothing
Mistress.
of the moose you speak of. You see, I was buried thousands of years ago.
What are you gonna do now that you are free?
Oops.
I do not know.
Are you in servitude to the doctor now?
No,
Oh.
but I can offer any help that he may need as a favor. What kind of question is that? Am I in servitude? Asshole.
Well,
All-
I mean, he did free you. He
All
lost his hand because
drow
of
think
you.
about our servants.
Well,
Ooh.
that's all people like you are to us, so...
Let's step out of your way.
We should like some popcorn.
Look at Ted. Be like, what are me?
All I'm saying is he helped you, and he lost his arm because of it, so I figured that might justify some servitude, that's all.
Well, he said he can help us.
Can you help get his arm back by chance?
I cannot.
I look over at Dr. Phineas and be like, sorry, I tried.
I mean, you could have sacrificed your arm instead of trying to be all
I'm not a
Mr.
human.
Bossy right now.
It
I've
needs
gotta
a
hand it
human
to you.
arm. Like,
And then he looks down at your hand. Looks the same to me.
I'm an elf. Elf.
Yes, I was an elf once too.
I mean, this is an elven temple.
I need two to shoot my
Fell down
bow,
my
so...
forehead.
And I need to be able to make toys.
Oh, toys.
Mr. Sahar, sir? Or madam?
Yes.
I think it's a sir.
He's a little mummified. I don't really think he knows during that. Anyway, would you be able to stop the blizzard stuff? The town boss can't take it.
And he looks around. It is colder than usual, isn't it? I'm afraid I can't.
What do you know of the Frostmaiden? I know you've been gone for like 1,000 years or so.
Just another god as far as I know. Typical people of the icy wastes pray to her in hopes that the winters will be lenient on them, but gods do what they wish, I suppose.
Is there anything in his sarcophagus that I can see from here?
No, there is not.
I'm just gonna walk around slowly and act like I'm looking around, but slowly get closer to a sarcophagus. So I can peer inside.
And the sarcophagus is empty.
Oh, damn it, nothing to steal. Well, okay.
Oh.
What was that?
What? Oh, I was just admiring your bed, that's all.
I'm sure.
So, Sahar, do you know anything about the ghost that haunts these forest? I don't know if you lived here a long time ago or what the deal is. You're burying here. There's ghosts that look to mimic people. And
Yes.
spooky.
Yes. These woods have long since been haunted. You see, long ago, this used to be the site of a great moon elven empire. And there was always stories of things that lurked in these woods. Ancient things that would lure unsuspecting travelers out. But they were little more than stories to frighten travelers and children alike.
Oh, we definitely saw something.
We saw her that she had no legs. She was kind of floaty.
Interesting.
Look at when the doors open for us. The moon does.
Ah, yes. And he walks over to the ledge.
Oh, I wanna watch.
Unfortunately, I cannot. And that is dependent on the moon phase. And he looks up to the sky. I suspect by tomorrow the half moon will be open. 2 days after that, perhaps the... be full. You could wait around, or if you have a powerful druid that knows the moonbeam spell, perhaps you could affect it.
I think that got him excited.
Unfortunately,
you know Moonbeam.
I don't think he took moonbeam.
No, I didn't. That it just sounded like, oh no, I don't. No.
Can't druids swap their spells out on long rests though?
I don't know.
I'm still so new to druid. There's so much you have to learn.
I think they can. I think they're like a
Every-
cleric. Yeah, I think they're like
Oh,
a cleric.
But he doesn't have second level
I'm
spell
going-
slots yet.
Nope.
Is this like
So there's a problem. Let's look at it. I'm looking it up.
I think it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a second level spell.
Moonbeam.
What the hell is Moonbeam even?
It is a level 2, yes.
Dang it.
Sounds really cool though.
It casts a beam of moonlight.
Yeah, pretty dope. Takes
Well, do we
2d10
want to
radiant
wait
damage.
for... Wait a day for the half moon?
Okay.
And while you guys are waiting there, you actually, strangely enough, hear the creaking of a stone door being pushed open.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do you know?
well, that is odd.
I want to peer over here and see if it's not the front door.
It's not the front door.
Okay. Not the front door, guys.
Welcome back.
Something wants us to go in.
Or something came out.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
It is October.
Sonar, do you know
Yes.
if there's any things that would be here that could help some dumbass adventurers?
I could lend you aid.
What does that mean exactly?
If you require my aid, call out my name and I shall come and help.
Ooh.
We have to say your name 3 times.
No, it's not Beetlejuice.
Wait! Phineas! Nimsy, she had a prosthetic hand. Maybe for killing the moose we can get that as a reward.
Oh, you're right.
And that's
Maybe
what
we still have to see.
and that's what we call foreshadowing.
Oh damn, that
I
was
don't know
some
why-
good fucking foreshadowing.
I don't know why I just remembered that, but I did. So,
I've been waiting for one of you to be like, wait a minute. Hand. So are you gonna go investigate?
I am.
oh definitely. How tall is it? Can we just hop down, or is it like?
It's pretty tall. Or I could just do this. Oops. Oop. And you open it up. And you can hear off in the distance the voice of someone very angry. God damn it. Killed my moose. I'll... Next
Is
time.
it door number 1?
No. It's clearly coming down the other hallway, the longer hallway.
This one?
Top one?
Mm-hmm. They'll pay. They'll all pay. And
I don't
as
have much money.
oh my god. And as you two step in, hold on. Actually, not that one. Sorry, Lenara had the right one.
That was the north one.
Yes, I said the longer one. As you reach the end of the hallway, you see that the doorway has been cracked open, and the circular chamber has an intricately carved dome ceiling, about 20 feet high. A beam of light shines down from the top of the dome, illuminating a rectangular stone sarcophagus. Someone has turned this tomb into a living quarters, as evidenced by a rack of drying herbs and an unfurled bedroll behind the sarcophagus. And as you like immediately enter in, you can clearly see a person duck down behind the sarcophagus.
We see you.
We killed your moose.
Fuck.
Just opened up very bluntly, I see.
My druid friend behind me has his head. Actually,
And you can
so if
see
wanna
that there's like
that.
books and scrolls strewn around the place, and they're all stained with blue fingerprints and marks.
Is she the Blue Man Group? Is this their secret identity?
What?
You said stained with blue. Listen, Blue Man Group.
I'm
Joke.
blue. All right, and then she stands up. I presume you killed my moose.
Would you like the head back?
And you. This is what she looks like.
Ugh.
Looks pretty fucking cool.
Ah.
And you see over.
Wait.
Ooh, I like those weapons. Those look.
You see
sick.
over in the corner. There's a small bush of blueberries.
Her weapons are made of ice. Are they made of ice? They look like they're made of ice.
You killed the moose, didn't you?
Poked it in the butt.
He was
Did it myself.
terrorizing the loggers.
And she reaches to her side and pulls out 2 large sickles made from pure ice.
Now wait, hold up.
Roll for initiative.
How are you doing that? Yeah, we can't fucking talk to anybody to figure anything out. They just all want to attack.
She's pretty mad.
Yeah, come on.
Also, the other person you were gonna talk to was a moose, and you didn't know it could speak.
It attacked us first.
It did do that. Dr. Phineas.
I'm going to shoot at her with my crossbow.
Okay.
That is a natty 1.
And it just sails right past her. Creak,
Well, that's unfortunate.
creak.
So, I'm guessing she worships all of the food. Yay, damn it.
That's a fail. All right.
Choose disadvantage
What do
on the
you-
next attack.
What do you do?
I make the sounds of ice melting.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, she doesn't like that. shouldn't have come here. And she leaps over the sarcophagus and swings her sickles at Phineas.
Wait, she's disadvantaged.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Wait. I don't like what it says on that sheet, right? Humanoid form.
When she catches Phineas's arm with one of her icy sickles. And she swings the other one. But Phineas just like easily ducks out of the way. Lenara.
Alright, my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I will shoot at her with my longbow.
You have disadvantage now too.
Oh.
Shub is mean tonight.
So should I roll that again then?
Yeah, just roll it. Just roll one more.
Okay.
Whichever roll is lower is the one you'll go with. But they both hit, so it
18?
doesn't matter.
Okay. And then, so... Now, here's where I'm confused. I get an extra 1d6, but it's not showing up. So should I technically have put that on her?
What do you mean?
No, when you roll your damage
Yes.
die, it'll add another d6 to it.
Oh, you're
See?
right. Okay. Cool.
All right. Your arrow sails through the air and catches her in the shoulder. Ted.
Ooh, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on her.
Oh. She failed.
Yeah.
See, it's the first time this actually succeeded for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to read what charmed effect actually does.
Charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
Can't attack
Spell
the
it.
charmer, or Okay, so it can't attack you.
Okay.
All right.
Although it should have, it says if we're fighting it, it technically had advantage. It makes a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage.
Oh. Nah, whatever. Whatever. She can't attack Zed or Ted. All right. And then, as you guys are sitting there, you realize this little berry bush like gets up out of its pot and starts walking over towards Creek and lashes out towards them, but misses as Creek dodges out of the way. Phineas.
Fuck this berry bush. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Just coming out of nowhere like that.
You hit it. Yeah, and you chop off a bunch of its branches, and you hear it like screech, "Ow!"
Oh god. Okay. You should fuck
Success.
I don't think anything happened.
I don't think so.
Nothing happened.
All right. And she's visibly pissed. The people of Lonelywood sent you, didn't they? And she swings her sickle at Phineas. Oh god.
Fuck you!
And she swings another one. I'll make them pay for what they've done to me. And it sails over your head as you duck out of the way. Lenara.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at her again. Yeah!
You hit. Oh. We'll save that one for the next one. You hit. I didn't see the disadvantage until after.
Whoa, shouldn't I have... I didn't lose concentration, though.
Does it only work for one attack?
No, it says until the spell ends. Check, blah, blah, blah. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action
Okay.
to mark a new creature, so...
Yeah, just roll an extra, just roll a d6.
Okay.
Yeah, it can last for up to an hour, so yeah. Should've kept going.
Yeah, you have to keep up, but it technically only lasts for one turn. You would have to keep applying it to yourself at the start of your turn.
Oh, I thought it was a permanent thing until it dies.
It's supposed to be, but Fantasy
No.
Grounds doesn't have that type of technology. At least not without some extensions. I'll drag that to her. All right.
It lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but it ends every turn just in case it dies and you have to do it to somebody else. And it's so that if you change targets,
So
you
should
don't-
I
you're
just
not-
roll a d6 from now on, then?
you could just do that.
Okay.
10.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on the doctor. And then I'm going
Oh,
to
and he's
cast a
healed.
Fireball at the Awakened Berry Bush.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. And it hits.
Didn't someone have disadvantage, or was that just...
Oh, he was supposed to have disadvantage. Oh my god.
Bush is dead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, so the bush bursts into flames. Fine, Phineas. I guess you'll have it.
Okay, I'll get the disadvantage. Index, go! Oh, and it dropped in that 20!
Oh no! Now I feel bad. You do have your bonus action.
I don't have a fucking hand.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, Creek.
Thanks for the reminder, God.
That was intentional.
I'm a little worried, so I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whisper.
Whispers, whispers, whispers.
Let me read it just to make sure I don't do anything. Okay, if it fails, let's see if it fails.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay. So, she it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Yes.
and it
Okay.
doesn't fly, and it takes 3d6 damage.
All right. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. So she then hops over the sarcophagus and runs to the other side of the room.
Do I get a reaction attack of opportunity?
Yes. You can.
Come on! Yo! Let's go!
And as she jumps over the or starts to jump over the sarcophagus, you plunge the hand axe into her back, and then rip it out. Ravison. So what can she do now?
I think
Does it?
it only affected her.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah, no, she just had to run away for a minute. So that was it. She can
For
come
a
back.
minute?
No, I meant, like, metaphorically, for like a hot minute.
Yeah. All right, and then so she goes over there and then drops to the ground, blood pouring out of her back as her bones begin to twist and break as she transforms into the form of a wolf. She then turns back to you guys in wolf form now. I guess I probably have a token to swap.
lucky I'm not level 3.
Why?
Because I'm gonna take beast as my animal. Like my prey of choice.
I don't know if that counts for druids and wild shape.
Really?
I don't know.
I mean, they take on the form of a beast.
Ew.
That's true. I don't know if they're counted as a beast though.
It says there's some chart though. I need to look at it.
Yeah,
'Cause don't you take on all the properties of it?
I don't think it's quite all of them.
Yeah.
And it charges towards Lunara. And as it's charging, it leaps into the air. They are still humanoid in animal form. That's what I thought.
Ooh.
Thanks for that advantage, Chub. And it leaps through the air and slams into Lunara, and biting into her throat.
Oh, absorbed.
Ah.
Lunara.
You're keeping track of your spell, right, Lenore?
I'm just gonna attack with my short swords.
It's probably good.
Here's my first. I missed offhand.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, there we go.
And you hit for 5 damage. Now, so you, as the wolf bites into your neck, you throw it back to the ground and begin slicing at it with your short swords. Only one of which colliding Ted.
I'm gonna cast some poison spray at this bastard.
That won't hit me, right?
No. Oh no.
Succeeded. Oop, that took a little longer than I expected. Phineas. Phineas.
All right. I'm going to hit it with my axe.
All right, you.
Yes. Let's
What
go.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And you plunge the axe into the wolf's head.
This is what I get for losing an arm.
Yeah, right?
Them crits.
Creek.
Seeing Phineas do really well with melee, I'm gonna step forward and try to plunge my rapier into her.
Okay. Do it. Whoa.
I did it not?
No,
I got there. That's weird.
I don't see it.
Showed it for me, but it didn't.
Oh, wait.
Well, now it
Oh.
did. I got
All
I
right.
got a crit.
Yeah, whatever. You can roll the damage. I didn't see the other one.
I got 13 the first one.
And you stab the wolf right through its throat. It is very clearly angry now. And it reaches out in an attempt to bite Phineas's leg.
That's not for Phineas so much.
It's going after those two now, and it bites down into your leg. Lenara.
Alright, I'm going to swing again.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
And you plunge your short sword into the wolf. And as the wolf hits the ground, dead, you see its form shift back into that of the woman.
She's dead.
Is she dead or just like dying?
I don't know, she's probably like dying. The people of 10 towns will pay. Lonelywood will pay.
Do you work for the Frostmaiden?
And before she says anything else, she falls unconscious and bleeds out.
Is she gonna turn into ice?
And yeah, sure enough, her body ices over just like the last one.
Fuck
That
you.
would be a yes.
Also, that little bush is still on fire.
It's a campfire.
Good. It can burn.
Can I investigate her little shelf over here?
Yes, sure.
I mean, my investigation is ass, but I'll give it a shot.
So she's just an ice block now.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I don't
No,
find
you don't
shit.
find any. You don't find anything of value. There's some just some clutter. Phineas, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the sarcophagus because, well, it looks like there's stuff here, but is there actually stuff here?
Yeah, and the lid is actually pretty loose on this one. You could just push it right off.
Push.
And as you shove the lid off of the sarcophagus, inside is the corpse of, well, it looks like the same woman who you just murdered.
Oh, what?
Is she like skeleton? Or...
No, she looks rather fresh. Not completely fresh.
So my guess is the Frostmaiden is taking their souls and using them as like puppets or whatever.
Inside that, you find there's also a small pouch in the front attached to the body. Looks like it's made out of shark's skin.
Ooh, I'm gonna take the pouch. Look in
Alright.
it.
And as you open it, you find 2 potions. It's a pouch and 2 potions. 2 little glass vials of interestingly colored liquid. Let's see if it... one of them is milky white, your favorite. And the other is crimson.
Shall we drink them?
And after a little
No.
bit, the bush completely burns away into nothingness.
Oh, I can't.
So is the lady in the coffin wearing like the exact same getup?
No, it's not the exact same. It's similar, but it's not exactly the same. If you wanted to know more, you could roll a medicine check.
I'm not good, but I'll give it a shot. Say 15?
All right, as you are examining it closer, you realize that there are just the corpse closer. The first thing you realize is they were killed with just regular mortal weapons. She's got in her back a stab wound of a dagger or something, but not an icy dagger. It's very clearly just normal weapons. You also determine that her death likely occurred months ago, And the cold has slowed the decomposition of the body.
Hey, Creep.
Yes.
You're good at drawing things, right?
Knee drop.
Did you take a sketch of her face?
I will do my best. I'll take out a paper and I'll pluck one of my little feathers out. I got 2 bottles of ink since I gave one to the little weird people. I'll get my other bottle out and dip my feather in it and start drawing.
All right. Roll performance.
Do you need me to roll?
Yeah, roll performance. Yeah, that's pretty good. You pretty well sketch the person's face.
My thought is when we get back into town, we can ask if they saw anybody who came through looking like this.
That's good.
Good idea.
That is good.
All the other rooms are closed, so there's not much else we can do.
Is there anything else with a dam in this room?
Not really, no.
Can we break the other doors? Like, is it possible to break through?
Not from a Jedi.
Is there any journal that this representative chick was holding on to?
No, not that you see.
Is her body like mummified? Or does it just look old?
But it doesn't look old. The one in the coffin?
Yeah.
It doesn't look old at all. It looks rather fresh.
Well,
Even though it's about 10 months old, it looks still fairly fresh.
So are we going to drag this frozen body with us too?
I think since we have the sketch, we'll be fine.
Well, what if what's her name?
the
The dwarf.
Trollbane?
Yeah, Trollbane.
Oh, yes.
She might want her. I don't know what she did with the last body, though.
She just disposed of it. She didn't seem interested in holding onto the body.
Well, then we probably won't bring the body with us. There's like no books or journals or anything.
Nah.
Okay.
So how we get out of the forest? We don't know where we are.
Well, since we killed her, is it still magical? Like, you said it was a magical hold.
Mm-hmm.
So, since we killed her, is that now gone?
I don't know.
But we also don't know if she's the one that did that.
I know, so let's go outside and check.
Let's go. Fuck these weird hallways that are never easy to walk through.
Does this tomb in the shape of an eye?
How big is this fucking map?
Oh my god, it is. I'll take a quick peek at these doors, see if they're still closed.
That one was a mirror, not a door.
Oh yeah, and that was the full moon one.
And that was a full moon door. But yes, it is an eye.
Wait, a mirror.
And
Yes.
is the door still closed?
Yes, the door is still closed.
Wait. Bring the body up to
Yeah.
the mirror.
what I was just thinking. I'm like, it's a mirror. Let's carry the body.
Okay, you drag the body over to the mirror.
Oh, I
Mirror,
can turn
mirror
into
on
animals
the
when we're
wall.
exploring.
It's, as far as you can tell right now, it is just a mirror. And nothing, it does not show anything weird about the lady.
What was the thing over it? Was it the half moon or
That was
Full
a
moon.
full moon? We want to. I kind of want to wait here a couple days and show her in the mirror of a full moon.
Well, I mean, she was a wolf, so sure.
I got enough food up here, so I'll be good.
Oh my god.
So we'll just hang around here for a couple of days until it's a full moon.
All right. Well, that'd be a long rest then.
That's fine.
Does she taste like wolf or does she taste like?
Oh no.
Tastes like people.
Well, you can't eat her if we're keeping her for the full
There's-
moon.
Not the other one.
Wait, the other one. There's two of her.
Okay.
I was gonna say there's two bodies.
Well, I thought the one was still encased in ice.
I thought that was the one we grabbed.
Yeah, you grab the ice one.
Oh, okay.
All right.
After that long rest, I'm going to do one of my infused items.
Okay.
I am going to do the repeating shot on my crossbow.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Magic weapon gains a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls when I use it, and I ignore the loading properties that they have. And if I make a attack without any weapons, the ammunition gets created through magical means and uses that instead.
Hmm.
Yo, that'd be nice.
You do that on a crossbow?
Yes.
That's cool.
I wanna watch Monk doing that.
Okay. All right. Well, after a few days go by, the moon phase shifts, and you hear just a really faint magical glow for a second. And the rune above the mirror begins glowing.
Let's put her up to it.
And it is still just a mirror. It just shows your reflection. Do you want to roll an Arcana check?
I can do that.
All of us or just him?
Oh, no, that's good enough.
23.
Okay, well, you do realize that the mirror is, in fact, magical.
Wait, is it a portal?
You realize that it is very similar to a crystal ball. And you could use it to scry on something if you were to attune to it.
Are we doing attuning stuff now?
Yes.
Like use the entire mirror. Right.
Yeah, as the mirror is a crystal ball, so you can use it to scry on one thing today.
Ooh. Can I use it to scry on one of the gemstones?
One of the what?
One of the gemstones?
Like,
Like, is that what you mean, or do you mean like we take the mirror with us?
no, the mirror is here.
No. It's like crystal ball. You look into it and you can see someone, basically.
Yeah.
You can spy on them.
You can use the mirror right now to show you one thing. The mirror cannot come off the wall, though. In fact, you also discern that if you were to remove the mirror from the wall, it would surely shatter and be useless. So right now, you could use that mirror to scry on one person, place, anything in the world. Unless they're protected.
Who do we think's being shifty?
The god.
Shub
What
is.
about the dwarf lady?
Trollbane?
Yeah, because we don't really know like what her story is, like what her part in all this is. She just wants us to help.
Well, we think she wants us.
I was
to.
gonna say, and technically,
Yeah.
you didn't see her.
So let's try her
Today.
and see what she's doing.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. All right. And as the mirror fills with fog for a moment, before the fog parts, to reveal the familiar face of Hiln Trollbane, sitting in a familiar location, a tavern somewhere in the 10 towns, having a drink.
I feel like we wasted this.
Is there anybody near her? Or
It's
is she
just a
alone?
tavern. No, she's not alone. I mean, there's other people in the tavern.
Yeah, so is she talking to anybody?
No, she's sitting alone.
Oh my god.
We may have just wasted
God damn it.
Oh no.
I suggested the god.
No, I'm pretty sure a god is protected by scrying magic.
Or the god would just show you what they wanted you to see.
That too.
Since you totally wasted that, I'll give you one time chance to turn back the clock 4 minutes and change what you want to scry on instead of Trollbane. Because yeah, Trollbane is a nobody.
Don't know anybody else.
Well, we know the speaker, name's D.
She's fine.
Does it have to be somebody we know?
No.
How about a servant of our own? Can we just say that?
That's what I was thinking of too.
Interesting choice.
Get ready with that paper to sketch something down.
Okay, I'll get ready.
Yes. Yes, hang on. I need to find the image that I want you to have.
I'm gonna try to sketch it too, so I'll roll for one.
I'm sure. Oh my god, I don't remember what it's called. Is that really the one? Alright.
I'm not gonna sketch it.
I'm gonna have to
Well,
go
we
into
haven't
that.
started yet.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, fine.
Is that really the... I swear that's not the image that I was thinking of. Okay, I guess that is. All right, and you see a large fortress in the mountains.
Sketch.
Ooh.
21.
And you sketch it down for the most part.
I think we got our next lead.
We don't know where it is.
No, but we can ask around.
Find
Yeah.
something.
We still have to go back to Lonelywood.
Yeah. What was that lady's name? Razarin?
Ravizin.
Yeah.
She's a raven.
Yes, sure.
She will be in a couple days.
Sure. I just added to my inventory for sketch a fortress and sketch a Ravizin.
Well, do you guys want to stick around and see what's in the other door, or do you want to leave?
I don't care.
I think we're both getting tired.
I was gonna say it sounds like they're both about to fall asleep.
It's fine. Man, Tomb Annihilation, we stayed up till like 2 a.m. y'all's time?
We did.
Yeah,
I
but
was
CJ
working
also
those
did.
days, so
Yeah,
Sure,
CJ's
he
also
worked.
been doing overtime.
Yeah.
Can't argue.
Well, we could.
There's some cool magical stuff in there. Or a lich.
Could be a lich.
I don't think it should be that early in this game.
The town's gonna be dead.
How about when we come back alive?
It's true.
We have to wait, what, 2 days?
Mm-hmm.
Another 2 days?
Shall we wait 2 days?
Yeah.
I feel like the cold would be getting to us by now, because we have not been inside, really.
You are inside. This is a cave.
I know, but... Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's cold.
I'm sure we're lighting fires and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're not. All right. And as the moon dial lights up, this door slowly creaks open. This circular chamber has an intricately carved domed ceiling 20 feet high. A beam of light shines down from the top of the dome, illuminating a rectangular stone sarcophagus.
Push it
Do we-
open.
Do it.
Wait, is there anything on the lid of the sarcophagus?
Nope. Pretty plain.
Oh,
Okay, so just push. Push.
push it the end.
As you push it open, it reveals the corpse of an elf in tattered robes. Laying next to him is an unstrung bow, 6 silvered arrowheads, and a wooden cup with a winged fish etched on the side.
Can I take the bow and arrows?
You can.
Sweet.
Yes. It's in the party inventory.
I can drink rum with it. Oh, the tavern lady must be mad at me. Before
Oh, is the unstrung bow not it's not identified?
No, that's all it is. It's an unstrung bow. I never said it was magical.
Is it special?
No, it's just a bow with no string.
What about the arrowheads?
Those are silvered.
So what does the silver do?
Extra damage to undead and werewolves.
Oh, cool.
And they look pretty.
Can we at least head back to town before we end the night? Or is that gonna be a lot?
No, I suppose you guys can go back to town. And as you all leave, I'm assuming you're leaving the ruins.
Yeah.
Okay. And begin the walk back to town. As you leave, as soon as you get away from the ruins, you instantly remember where you are, but you have no recollection of where the ruins are. As you turn around to what you thought for sure would have been the ruins, you see just trees. As if it is completely shielded from you. Whoops, I hit the wrong button.
No, this mystery shit's fucking dope.
After a couple of hours of trekking through the forest, you eventually make it back to Lonelywood. And upon entering town, it's as it has always been. A small and quiet town. You don't see many people out on the streets, as it is cold. You could make your way directly to the speaker's house.
Let's go.
All right, and you knock on her door, and same thing, you hear children running around and the usual sounds. After a few minutes, she walks over and opens the door. Oh! I had assumed you weren't be returning.
We have good news.
You do?
May we come in?
Of course. Come on in. I can make some more cookies.
Cookies.
It's okay. I still have a bag full. It doesn't matter.
What?
We were
Nothing.
gone
Never mind.
for
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
week.
that'll be great.
All right, and she goes and starts making some cookies. So what are you gonna tell her?
Ted, show her.
Just hit it
Sorry,
with
I
the
was
head.
throwing my dog a treat. I'm gonna slowly
No, you're-
reach the head out of my satchel and just place it on the table.
And she like holds back from vomiting. That's fine. You can put that away.
Yeah. You sure you don't want it as a souvenir? I can just put it right over by you if you want.
No, I'm good. Maybe you can find someone who could mount it or something.
I'll put it back in my satchel.
So you,
we
the
killed
the moose is gone?
The moose
Yeah.
Just the head back out of the satchel.
No, I know. I get it.
So about our
The moon?
reward.
Yes. Like I said, I don't have a lot of
Yeah. I think I know what we want.
Oh,
Can we have that prosthetic arm up there
And-
on your mantle?
she looks to it and then looks back to you. That was my husband's arm.
Well, we kind of had to go through a lot to actually get the moose
I-
killed.
I hold out my stump. Be like,
Oh,
we had to break a very powerful spell, and it required me to sacrifice my arm.
I mean, he probably would have wanted it to go too. Yeah, you can have. I was just going to give you this, and she pulls out a scroll of paper.
I'll snatch it up and we're like, oh, we'll take that too.
Wait, what is it?
What is
That-
it?
I don't know, but I took it, so it's okay.
Oh
The
no.
deed to the Ramshackle Inn.
Cool.
It's
Look how we can become an innkeeper.
it's yours now.
I consider all the
You
wrong
can-
words.
Sweet, I'm
can-
gonna run an inn for animals.
You can do whatever you want with it. You can reopen it as an inn. You could keep it as a house. I don't really care. It's yours.
Also, one more thing. So
Mistress.
the moose was being controlled by a woman named Robinson,
I don't know any.
who
Robinson?
is working with the Frostmaiden.
Huh?
I'll show her my sketch.
All right, and she looks at it and she's like, "Oh, that's one of the two witches."
Which is
And she
Which
said
is
all
which?
of 10 towns is going to pay.
for what they did to her.
This is our fault.
What'd you do?
A while back, these two really weird women entered the town, this town, Lonelywood. And we were, the town was full. We didn't have any places to let them stay, and I mean, they were really weird. And they got angry and attacked, and the guards chased them out of town, and when the guards returned, they said that they killed one of them. Stabbed her right in the back as she was running. I suppose after that is when the moose showed up.
So there were two of her.
Makes sense now. Okay, well, original theory is still there, but kind of gone at the same time.
Anyway, who wants more halfling cookies?
Me, please.
Yas.
I'm good, thank you.
And she turns around and sets down another batch of cookies.
Fuck yeah, cookies.
So what are we gonna rename the ramshackle? We gotta rename.
And they are amazing.
I'd say I have the munchies going, so I'll roll a d10 and see how many I eat.
Oh my god. You eat, you
I eat
just
4.
immediately scarf down 4 cookies. And that is going to be the
Keep
end
one.
of the...
Delicious, but I'm only gonna have
It is delicious. That is going to be the end of the second episode. And we will be back next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Also, I want to re-mention all of these the VODs of these will not only be available on Twitch right after the episode is no longer live, also a week later, these will all be uploaded to my YouTube channel. You can find the link somewhere in the panels.
I'm a YouTube guy. Hell yeah.
So yes, all of these will be up on YouTube a week after. So the first episode is already there, and this one will be there next week. They all go live at noon Mountain Time. Thank you for enjoying the night with us. I am Bryce Gaming. I've been your Dungeon Master for the evening, and with me tonight is my ever-amazing cast of Terror for Death.
Good night, everybody.
Zed the Highest Elf.
Good night, everyone.
Steam Beth.
Good night.
And Darth Madcats.
Bye, guys.
We thank you for joining us, and we hope to see you next week for the third episode of Dicewind Dale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Good night!